They told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. Hello, everyone. Hey, Ace. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Oh, you redeemed the hello, but it didn't play.
Hello.
Hello. That doesn't work on the starting soon screen. Hope everyone's doing good. We're jumping straight back in it. I'm on the RKG server again. And I'm going to make my way back to the A0 trader. Yesterday we logged out just on our way from the A0 trader to go to another trader, but the traders have refreshed at A0 and we're basically right next to it, so I want to do the quest that I picked up from there, which was to kill puppets with sharp instruments for the armorer, and then we'll go straight back. I don't know if you guys noticed. I put the link. I put a Discord server invite in the description. I've had a Discord server for like a couple of years now. I just never really did anything with it, and it wasn't set up. It wasn't really set up to receive, and it's still a work in progress. There should be a fine chap. Ah, there it is. Streamlabs finally woke up. A fine chap is going to be coming by sometime today, I hope, to assist. Let me take a sec. I have to assign the roles manually right now because I'm not particularly good at setting all this stuff up, and I done goofed, and it doesn't do that automatically right now. Hey, there you go, Ace. Thank you for joining. Just a sec. Let me see. If you try joining again, then I'll see the Timmy. If you try joining again, I'll see the message in the welcome channel, and then I can give you a role. That's the thing that I messed up, and I don't know how to fix. That you should see a couple of options in the rules channel to accept the rules, and then you see everything else. But I've set it up wrong, and I'm not familiar with it. And I have a friend that's gonna come and assist. To oh, there we go. Timmy plays roles, minor roles, scumbag. There we go. Yeah, you should be good now. You should see the other channels. Yeah, no, in that channel, in the rules channel, you're supposed to see some messages, and then one of those messages is accept the rules, and when you've accepted, then no, I added yours already, Ace. I added your roles already. So like in that channel, you'd see accept the rules, and then you click it, and then you see some other options to select like what games you want to see info on. But that isn't showing up. That's a problem. I done goofed, and I haven't got it set up properly. No, I added it automatically I added it for you. I added the role for you manually because it's not working right now. Where are all the military puppets around this bunker? I thought we'd be able to get this quest knocked out. Because there's normally puppets spawning around these World War II bunkers, and there isn't a sausage here. It doesn't matter that I'm running around. Nothing seems to be spawning in. I guess we'll just have to move along. If we go to the road that leads to the A0 bunker, there's a couple of like little olive farms next to the road. They tend to have a decent amount of puppets at them, or at least they should, if they're not inside of the A0 trader zone, at least. Going up any significant kind of hill on this thing can be fucking painful. Like having to zigzag across so that you're not going up such a steep incline without a decently high strength. It can be bloody annoying. I don't think I'm going to be coming out of the trader this way next time. I'll come off it. I can't do anything with the damn thing. Oh, it's interesting. I've played on similar. Oh, are you gonna stop so we can actually do something with you, or are you just gonna mess me about? He's just gonna mess me about. I've played on similar servers in the past. Like the very first server I started playing on when I started playing SCUM was Rebellion RP, which is similar to this. It's just also got a role play zone where you're only allowed to role play. So, well, I say only allowed. If you don't, then it's fair game, but you inevitably come across someone that is like heavily down with the role play, and then if you don't act accordingly, then you'll get reported. But basically, like the role play zone, they have different. I don't know. They're not exactly they're squads, I guess, but they have like different groups. So there's like the police, and they have like a mafia team, and then a biker gang and stuff like that. And you can, and there's a hierarchy within all of them, and you can apply for different things, and they get up to like specifically themed role play stuff in there. And there's no kill on sight in that area. You have to, if you come across someone, then depending on what team that you belong to, you go through the motions through role play. So like if you're a police officer, yeah, you'll instruct them to stop for like and you go through like encounter interactions, and if you don't, then they'll come after you and all that kind of stuff. It's the same with the other ones, but they've all got their like their themes. So it's the same as this, where globally it's PVE with PvP zones. They just had a very big separate zone where it was roleplay only. It can be fun and interesting because you don't have to. If you build inside the PvE zone, of course, then you don't have to. Let's relog because that stupid bike just doesn't seem to want to play ball. If you build inside the PvE zone, you don't have to worry about your base. So in the similar kind of line as what's on the meat grinder, there's no raiding. You can't get raided, so your stuff is safe. But then when you go to certain higher tier POIs, there's a PvP zone, and you've got to be ready to throw down. It's more specific than the meat grinder. The meat grinder is PvP everywhere. It's just the vast majority of players playing there have chosen not to kill on sight. All right, let's see if that bike has stopped moving, shall we? There we go. It was okay for a split second, and now it's not again. I don't want to kick it because that's going to take... It's going to... Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't. We have to have a toolbox to repair that. Oh, God. Stupid fucking bike, man. Give it another chance. Yeah, it's not playing ball. I can't even push it. Let me try kicking it. Oh, that didn't actually take any. It didn't take any durability off of it, thankfully. But it doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. Oh, for crying out loud. It is rather annoying when this happens. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Short of slapping a flag down, well, no, because I won't even be able to put a. I won't even be able to put a foundation there, will I? Because it will say that there's something in the way. I'm not buying another bike just to get this one dislodged. That's a bit expensive of a. As it used to be a long time ago, that when you like crouched next to it, when it was in this weirdly moving, not moving state, it would affect it, but it doesn't anymore. Like you could literally, if you were in a car, for example, and it rolled on its side and you could see it was still jiggling, yeah, like it hasn't settled, you could literally go up to it, crouch, and push the car along on its side, like it would jiggle along on its side. And in situations like this, for example, it was rather helpful. Yeah, because I'd just crouch up next to it and I'd be able to push it along a little, but it doesn't work like that anymore. That was obviously an unintended thing and they've fixed it. But now in situations like this, we're pretty fucked. Logging out for as little time as we do and logging in again seems to work to get it to move a bit, because we do see the drive as soon as we get back in, but then it quickly goes away again. We'll wait a little longer. I don't have one. I don't have one. If I did have one, I would have left it at the trader. I would have handed it in at the quests yesterday, because the mechanic had quests, but we didn't have one. That's one thing that we were looking for specifically. I mean, that's about the only other thing I can think of, is after a relog like this to log out with the jack in my hands, and then when I log in and I see the option to try and get it on the jack as quickly as possible. The jack's like, it's the cheaper option, but still it's like $2.5 grand at the trader. Oh. Yeah, and the option's already gone. Ah, bollocks. What do we need for a shelter? How close can we get it? No, do not fill it with thread. Having the shelter there might help. Having the shelter there might help. It'll sense that there's a structure nearby and it might move it more. If nothing else, then at least I've got a marker on the map that I can come back to. And we'll go to the trader and figure something out. I'll probably buy a jack. Well, let's let him catch his breath. What I'm surprised about is how we've lost basically none of our exhaustion. I was standing when I logged out, but even standing, because you're not moving, you should decrease your exhaustion should decrease while you're away, and it hasn't gone down one iota. And I'm down to just a little over 60% of my stamina, which is only going to get worse as we go on. Finish the shelter and then relog again and see if the proximity of it to the shelter will change anything, because it does checks. It moves things out of range up if they're within a certain range sometimes. What are you missing? Oh, 2 long sticks. Really? You get 10 long sticks and 10 short sticks from chopping up one of those things. And we use the majority of them on making the rope. Put that down. What are you doing? Lie down and catch your breath. Right. We still haven't had a single military puppet spawn around this World War II bunker. I'm guessing our proximity to the traders affecting that for some reason. Right, that's made. Oh, hang about. We just had to wait all that extra time for it to finally stop moving. Lovely jubbly. Go on, get on, mate. Well, we've got the shelter there now. I'm going to leave it. That's a result. Right, we need to get back to the road. And go back out. Find the little olive orchard or whatever. There should be puppets that spawn in there that we can kill. Hopefully that's far enough away from the trader zone that won't affect it. That's about the only thing I can think of as to why that World War II bunker isn't spawning puppets. It should do. It's outside of the safe zone. And there's not very many people on in comparison to yesterday when we were playing. There's only like 16, 17 people on right now. The server should be spawning way more puppets around each of us. Is that one? Oh, lovely. There. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, good. Let's have a drink. Get killing. Oh, and that's our water. All right, that's all she wrote. Right, let's go and fuck these guys up, shall we? You guys want to fuck off? Jesus Christ. How fucked up are we? Just a bunch of C1s. That was a fucking close call. I was surprised that fucking... It's a fucking decent axe, and I've got... what is it? advanced melee on purpose. I put everything into melee because the other things we can level really quick. That stupid military puppet was taking forever to fucking die. And then the silly little bitch comes along as well. Gets involved. Well, at least we made it through the horde. It's a good thing I held on to that. A fucking Mac 10 came in clutch. Well, we did have the pistol as well, didn't we? I forgot about that. We've still got the SF-19 that we kitted out yesterday. Well, that almost set the tone for the rest of the fucking stream. Bloody hell. I waited for the energy deficiency, well, not the energy deficiency, the water deficiency to go away. So that wouldn't have been affecting our strength. I'm guessing the fact that we've got such a high exhaustion, we go down to like barely any stamina whatsoever so quick that our swings are really weak when we do make them. That's rather unfortunate. We survived though. Hopefully once we get our shit together, there'll still be a couple more puppets that'll spawn in here that we can get, because we still need to, that's the whole reason we came here, to kill them with sharp tools so we can get that quest done. I do have a grindstone though, don't I? Yeah, I do. We'll probably use up the whole thing repairing that, but then at least it'll be in better condition and we won't lose it. Excuse me. They seem to be taking forever to heal. Yeah, because all of our clothes are filthy. Hurry up. Feeling lucky again? Sometimes when it's the first command that's sent, it doesn't take. If you've got the points, try again. It should have woken up now. Hey, Jacob. Welcome, mate. Welcome back. Possibly you can gamble all, but I don't know what the individual gamble limit is. To be honest, I haven't checked. I didn't change it from default. Right. We're mending. Let's repair this, shall we? So we don't lose it. Lovely jubbly. Actually, let's make sure that's reloaded first, shall we? Oh, there is a cooldown after doing one though. I think it's like 2 minutes or something. So when you did that gamble all, Timmy, that's probably why that didn't take. There is a cooldown between commands. It's like 2 minutes or something, I think. Right. Where are you fuckers? Spawn me some more. We're probably going to need to leave and come back again, aren't we? There's a bit of a cooldown on the spawns as well. We need to go away a certain distance and come back again for them to start spawning back sooner. And I was surprised we only had a handful of puppets in that horde. I was half expecting there to be like at least a dozen of them. And we only got like, what, 4 or 5, if that? The last time I spent any significant time around this area was fucking donkeys years ago. Back on the previous iteration of the meat grinder. I found a Leica without an engine at the brick factory. And I went to the junkyard because it's like right there to get wheels for it, because I think it only had like 1 wheel, so I made a couple of trips to get wheels for it. And I pushed it all the way from the brick factory down the road, and like when you're going uphill, because you can't push it uphill past a certain incline, you just have to hold F and nudge it. I nudged it, and I got it all the way to here, yeah, where this olive orchard is. And when you're pushing a car and you want to stop pushing, you press F. It takes a while, like the little spinner comes up. And I went to stop pushing because I could see there were some puppets there, but it took so bloody long that puppets ran up on me and killed me. I was basically, you know, 100 yards from the fucking finish line, getting it to the trader, and they whacked me. Thankfully, I managed to get back to it, and then we finished pushing it to the trader, and I got the engine, but it was a little annoying. And we're going to overheat as well. Do we have anything we can take off? Ah, there she is. That's what I expected to happen. The last time. That's what attracted her. Just taking it out and putting it back in to make noise to see if it'll get any others to come. If we're eating something half decent, then the stamina loss should be minimized. There are a couple. I don't remember. I don't remember what food item it is in particular, but there are a couple of food items that you can eat that will give you a good enough buff. Yeah, see, like where it says consumption at the bottom there. That can get so high that even next to whatever you're doing, it at least won't go in the negative. It won't continue giving you extra exhaustion stamina units. So you can kind of keep it in equilibrium, but regardless of what you eat, you have to rest to get rid of it. I'm just shocked that we basically haven't lost any while I was logged out. I was expecting at least half of it to have been gone by now, if not more. The fact that we're still in C2 exhaustion is weird to me. I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna head back to the trader, so at least we're in a safe place. And we'll do other quests from the general trader and come out again. We have to wait for the puppets to start spawning again anyway. And then while we're there, we can get ourselves some more water. I need to visit the little boy's room. Toot sweet. Right.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Back in just a moment. There we go. Much better. Right. Let's see what Fat Man has to give us.
Could you help me with
Batteries we can do. Soap we don't have. Small toolbox I don't think we can do. Grindstone we just used it up. That's great. And sewing kit.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Do we have the batteries on us or are they in the bag? They're in the bag.
Have a nice day.
Right, batteries. Yeah, we don't have soap. We don't have enough glue. He doesn't have the bobby pin quest. Guess we can do the air conditioners. Yeah, we don't want to use that as a good one. Get rid of that one instead.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
There we go. Soap, small tool. Oh, hang about. I didn't.
See ya.
I got fish memory again today. No, that we don't have the small toolbox. There's nothing else that we can do for him, is there? Short of the sabotage air conditioners. And I'm not familiar with this trader. I don't know if there's even enough in the trader to do it. We might have to go elsewhere. Yeah, let's do the air conditioners, shall we? Hey, Farmer. Welcome back, mate. Welcome. How you doing? I now have a public Discord, by the way. I'll let Streamlabs fill you in. If you join, I still have to add roles manually because I done messed up on the perms and what have you. And it doesn't add things automatically the way that I want. And a friend's going to be stopping by at some point later today, hopefully, to help me rectify that. Right, let's look for these air conditioners, shall we? How are we going to get up there? He's not going to jump up from there, is he? What about over here? He's not going to jump up from there either. We can jump across from here. Oh, we don't have to jump across, do we? We can reach it from there. Right, that's one. How many more do we need? 7. Great. Oh, there are like 4 or 5 at the airfield, and there's an airfield at every trader, so at least we'll be able to get those. Let's have a look around. Where else? Where are there more? I've never done this one at this trader. I'm not familiar with where they are. What are you doing here, darling? You're not supposed to be in here. There's another one. Come on. Bloody hell, he took a lot. Might as well look around for goodies while we're here. Don't shower me with all of the loot, server. I won't know where to put it all. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's similar to the other trader. We should be able to jump. Should be able to jump and reach that one, and the same thing goes for the one above the door. Let's go and try the one above the door first, shall we? If we can even get up there. Can we get up there? We won't be able to get up there, will we? I saw the call out and I'm spamming F, but we didn't make it. Come on. Bloody annoying thing. Oh, hang about. Who is this? Oh, Christ's sake. There we go. Yeah, this place is a bit scuffed. We've got no way of getting up to the... We've got no way of getting up to the ones we can normally reach in other traders. Well, I guess we're going to have to make do with what's on the airfield. Where is that? At this trader. Is it over here somewhere? No, it's over the other side. Oh, lordy. Does that go through the bar? Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe use the roof of the bar to be able to get there. That's a good one, actually. Good call. Let's see if we can get over there. Well, that one we should be able to get from here if we're careful, and that one. We can land, like, right on it. And probably, and definitely that one. So that's at least 3 more. Okay, that's cool. We can get that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to reach. We'll have to go around again.
Come back again.
Can we actually reach this from here? Oh, we can. Lovely. Cool. And then we jump over to that one. If we can do this right, then we can get it on the first try, and we land on the awning. There we go. That's that. And we only need 3. We can definitely get that at the airfield. Let's grab... Where are you, Mr. General Trader? Let's grab some water before we do, shall we?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
It's 35 for a bottle of water. 300 for a canteen. Let's just get water and refill our canteen, shall we? Oh, I destroyed my starter card, didn't I? I didn't get a new one. I think we have enough fame to see the price of a bike now.
How's it hanging?
Or are we still a little short? No, six fame short, and a lot of fame short for that one. Well, we'll be able to see it in a minute. Once we get this quest done, we'll be able to see it. I ran away before getting my water, didn't I?
Welcome, welcome.
Did I? Oh no, I didn't, because I went. I'm like a cat with a fucking laser. My fucking attention span seems to be non-existent today. Let's go and get that bloody card, shall we? We might be able to get this one. The airfield definitely has at least 4 that we can get. So we'll be able to do that at least. There we go.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Let's talk to Ramesh and get ourselves a card, shall we? There we go. Then we can go and buy ourselves some water.
Pleasure as always.
Am I going the right way? I always get lost in this place. Yeah, there we are. We're going to need to get some food as well by the time we finish and leave here. I've still got a...
Feel free to browse around.
I've still got an MRE, at least. Right, where's my canteen? Oh, you pillock. I just realised something. I had that caramel soda bottle that we filled with water as well. Well, never mind. Now we have even more.
Bye.
You don't buy these bottles, do you?
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Does the bottle have a fund? No, the bottle doesn't have a fund. They introduced that system again in Hungary as well. Like bottles have a deposit on them. Like they've had it in Germany for years and years, but they did away with it here quite a while ago. Like only certain bottles, like glass bottles and things, would have a deposit, but now they've reintroduced it for basically everything. Oh, give me a sec. Let me see if... No, the connection's all right on my end. I don't think I have any issues with the stream itself. Yeah, no, we like, I remember as a kid, on like the weekends, we'd grab all the bottles in the house and take them back, and then buy like our sweets and candies and what have you from that. And that's always been a thing, like on the glass bottles. And they introduced it for a little while on the plastic, like years ago, but then did away with it. But now they've brought it back again because it's like a big EU thing. Yeah. We used to have it, but then they did away with it. And now because of the EU, they brought it back again. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing because it's better for like people actually pay attention and recycle more than they otherwise would this way. They have the incentive to get the money back to if they take the bottle back. Yeah, bottle return. I went to see if the general trader would have a bottle return. See if he'd pay me money for the empty water bottle. We'll get 2 of those so we can make a toolbox as well while we're at it. Like, it's not much here. It's not as high as it is in Germany. I don't know what it's at in Switzerland. But like, oh, let me see. It's like, it's approximately 10 cents, 10 euro cents a bottle. But it depends on the bottle, so it'll be somewhere between 10 and 50 euro cents. So it's not like it's a large amount, but it adds up. You know, you buy a crate of beer with like 24 bottles in it. That's already nearly €3 just on the bottles, and then you have also the deposit on the crate. It does make sense, doesn't it? But I could. Oh, I just realized something. If I add Discord to my capture things, I think I have it somewhere. Where are we? Discord. Yeah, there we are. I just don't have it turned on. Let's have it turned on. Unmute it. And I go into one of my voice channels. Then I can use the soundboard and you guys will be able to hear it. Did you hear that? Okay, cool. Sweet. I can use the soundboard of Discord. Right, so we did that quest. Now we can go back and get another. And by now we would have easily spent enough time away from that little olive orchard that there'll be more puppets there that we can kill for the one from the armourer.
Welcome. Feel free to browse
At least now, the next time we come here, we'll already have tier 2 quests available to us because we'll be maxing this guy out. Yeah, one more and then we'll have tier 2 quests available to us.
Could you help me with these?
Oh, we didn't have any others that we were able to do, did he? Okay. Alright, well, never mind.
Hope you change your mind.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else we need to do here? Let's buy some food, and then we'll bugger off back to that. Where the fuck am I going? This way, that way, that way. We'll bugger off back to that orchard. And get the puppets. Oh, I hear another puppet. I hear another puppet. It's a good thing we don't take damage from them here. We're so low on fucking stamina. Oh, and I hear another. Where are you, darling? Man, this C2 exhaustion's really going to get on my fucking tits. Yeah, I could take all of them. Like take it, cancel it, take it, cancel it, take it, cancel it, and then when the next trader refresh cycle comes, then I'll get a whole set of new ones. Well, actually, not a whole set of new ones. Each trader refresh cycle, it gives you one new one in the book. I covered it in one of my videos. I've been meaning to make a little short about it with more info in a little more condensed fashion. Like there's when it comes to the trader quests that you see in the book, at least, there's two things that affect it. There's the global cycle. There's the global cycle, and then there's the trader cycle. No, you won't, mate. I'm able to take another one immediately, but I won't see a new one until the trader cycle refreshes. There are separate timers. Like the global cycle as vanilla is 24 hours. So when you reach your maximum quests, when you've done 3 of 3 quests, you have to wait for the global 24-hour cycle to refresh. And then the book itself holds 6 quests. So if you take one and cancel it, you see 5 more, but you'll only get another one, a 6th one, to fill the book when the trader cycle refreshes. Look, I can go and do it if you want. It's no skin off my nose because I'm not able to do any of the quests that are there anyway. But I've done significant testing on it.
Welcome.
Yeah, look, right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. So we've got soap, toolbox, grindstone, and sewing kit. If I take sewing kit,
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
yeah, so now there's 3 left in the book, but I can't see because I have to cancel first. Yeah, and I go abandon this, yes, and I go back to the book.
Could you help
We've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I've still got the soap, the toolbox, and the grindstone. What you're saying may be applicable in single player. I'm not sure. I haven't done any significant testing there. But the book will, as standard, have 6 quests, and then as you do them, yeah, it goes down. And when things are set vanilla, you can only do a maximum of 3 of them. And then it'll only populate with new quests every time you get the trader refresh cycle. Like where you were playing, they might have had the trader refresh cycle set to something ludicrously low, so you barely even noticed. Yeah, no, that's totally possible. That's totally possible, Jacob. They either have the trader cycle set to something really low, like maybe seconds, or they have the number of quests that you can do per cycle set much higher, or both. But vanilla, it works differently.
goodbye?
There's also a refresh cycle. No, mate, I spent probably 30 hours testing the shit out of it. Like if you go to the description and have a look in the links, there's a spreadsheet there that you've probably seen out in the wild of information on all of the quests that I put together. I spent, like, literally, I was up for more than 24 hours straight just testing the quests on a server with vanilla settings. Like, when it comes to the quests, that's one thing I do know about, because I spent a significant amount of time messing around in it. Vanilla, yeah, vanilla. So not server, someone's private server where they've changed the settings. Vanilla, the global cycle is 24 hours. Yeah? The trader refresh cycle, where you see new quests in the book, and each trader refresh cycle, he'll only add 1 new quest to the book, is 3 hours. And then there's also a timer for the phone, and that per vanilla is 4 hours. And then it'll show you 1 new quest per zone, and that's it. What the things that you can change is how many quests you can do per cycle. So like right now, vanilla is 3. Yeah. So if we go to the trader, yeah, you see it says I've done 2 of 3. This you can change, and you can take it up to a maximum of 64. It won't let you go any higher. And the other setting that you can change is how many quests you can take at one time.
Excellent!
Yeah, so like the right now,
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
right now we don't have any quests, but if I take one,
Could you help me with this?
yeah, if I was to take the grindstone, for example, yeah, it says quest not available, finish what you've started first. You can change that, and I don't want to tell a lie. I'm not 100% on what the maximum for that is, but there isn't much point in setting that higher than 6, seeing as you well, actually there's not much point in setting it any higher than something like 8, because, or maybe 10, because the book's always only going to have 6 maximum. Yeah, so you could, if you have that setting set higher than 6, you could take all of the quests from the book, and then you could take, let's say, one or two from the phone and some from the boards. But then you have to have that setting set accordingly. Normally, vanilla, you're only allowed to do one at a time. You take one, you finish it, and you get another one. Whether it's from the trader, whether it's from the board or the phone. Yeah, it's all linked to the specific trader from a specific outpost. You can only do one from them at a time, regardless of where you pick it up from.
Bye.
Yeah, then they've got it. Then they've got it set differently. They've got it set very differently. That's I haven't seen that kind of setting before, to be honest. No, of course I have, mate. Of course I have. Like this is Spinal Tap, guys, where everything has to be set to 11. I'm going to abuse that for a little while now, I think. Whenever I get a new toy, I always seem to abuse it a little. Right, what were we doing? What's your problem? What is your problem? You need to pee and you need to poo soon. All right, take a piss. Piss on that electrical thing. Oh, for sure. It's a shame that there aren't more. There's like 6 sounds. There's there's this one. Quack. There's the air horn. There's cricket. And there's a applause. There's that one. Well, I think I might use that quite a lot, actually. And then there's the ba-dum-ts. I think I'm going to have rather a lot of fun with that. Right, where were we? I'm letting... Yeah, we've still got to kill the stupid puppets, haven't we? And I was about to go back to the armorer to buy some more... Who's them or what's it's? Some cheeseburgers. Yeah, that's where I was going when I got distracted by the puppets and I went to kill the puppets. It's that fucking fish brain. But fish memory.
What's up?
Right.
Guns come unloaded.
I'll take
Security reasons.
at least 2 of your finest cheeseburgers, and while we're at it, we might as well get a bit more ammo because we used up the last of our 9mm. Where are you? 9mm, there you are. Should we get... Do they have a... Can we buy the suppressor for the MAC-10? I wouldn't mind getting a suppressor for it. Weapon, accessories, suppressors. Is there a specific MAC-10 suppressor? There is. $1,700. Well, I guess we might as well. That'll help us. That'll help us from spawning fucking too many hordes while we're out and about. There we go. And we do have a couple of things. We do have a couple of things to sell. I just haven't made a toolbox yet. I wanted to do that too. Right, let's do we got the food. We got the ammo. Let's make a toolbox. And then we can head out and go murder some puppets. We only need 2 more. It'd be nice if some more would spawn around the spawn around the trade, and then we wouldn't have to wander off to get them. Maybe. Who knows? No, I just realized that. What is it when you made the joke and I did a badumts, then I kind of had an epiphany that the Discord has a soundboard, and if I add it to OBS, then I can use it. Oh, I need nitro. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see a whole bunch of... Ah, look, there's so many sounds. I can see a whole bunch of sounds, but I can't use them. They're from other Discords, and I need to have nitro to be able to access those. Ah, what load of bollocks. I'm probably going to get nitro again at some point now that I have the server up and running. It's better that I have it, that we can give ourselves a boost. Do I actually need this toolbox at all? We can repair that. I mean, these are so fucked. We'd need to make multiple to repair them properly, so it's not like I'm gonna waste a bunch of nails and what have you on a couple of magazines.
That thing registered?
Yeah, let's just get rid of those, shall we? Anything else? No, all right. Well, $38 is still more than nothing. All right, let's go look for those 2 puppets to kill, shall we? Then we can come back and do some more for the armorer, and then we'll actually unlock the mechanic at last. Where did I leave the bike? Yeah, thought that was a puppet. It's just a boar. What a boar. That boar is such a boar. Well, I can sprinkle around a few points if you're short. Where are we? Cloudbot. Loyalty. Add points to all viewers. There you go. Sprinkle around a little love. Right, let's go look for puppets, shall we? That's weird. Because I gave everyone 1,000 points. And it says you now have 192 points. That should be 1,192. Streamlabs doesn't seem to be cutting the cheese lately. When PK's about, I'll ask him if he knows anything about this stuff, because did I pay? No, I didn't get Ultra on Streamlabs, did I? No, for the Discord I got I paid for the premium of Dinobot so that I could unlock certain features and use it properly. But if I could get something for OBS, even if I had to pay for it, if it worked a little bit better than fucking Streamlabs does, I'd be happy to pay for it. I'm just not familiar with what's out there. Yeah, that thing that it seems to be rather weird today. I literally just added 1,000 points to everyone that's in chat. There might be some limit as to how many I can add, but let's try 500, shall we? Confirm. Queue to 500 loyalty payout. Why are you queuing it? Don't queue it, just fucking give it to them. Okay. Let's stop ranting at Cloudbot, shall we? And get on with it. There you go, you got the 500. You only had 192 before, so they got added now, finally. Okay. I'll have to check that as well then. There must be some limit as to how many I can add, which is weird. But never mind. I think I've added... The weird thing is, I've added like 10,000 before. Indeed, we must kill Cloudbot. Let's run around here a little. Let's run around here a little. Maybe we can get some more to spawn. We'll give it a little time. That's the problem with the A0 trader. You're so far from everything to do some of these simple... simple quests. Yeah, there's a cooldown on that as well, mate. I think that's 20 seconds or so. Come on, puppets, where the fuck are you? Yesterday there were so many everywhere. I couldn't run more than 50 meters without like half a dozen of them spawning around me. Now that we need some, there's none anywhere. Hey, it's Malka. How you doing, darling? It's good to see you. As Streamlabs pointed out, be sure to go and check out Malka's channel. Take a look at her wonderful slipper collection. How you doing, darling? Everything all right? We're trying to get our hands on some puppets right now. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for the assist on Discord, by the way. Okie dokie. It's nice that you stopped by. Nice to see you. I messaged PK and he said that he'd be happy to help. And I messaged him back saying thanks, like let me know when it's good for him, so we should be able to get that sorted. Well, I should be able to, definitely be able to. PK's the Discord king. At the moment, I'm just manually, like, if someone joins, I just manually add the roles to them. I tried fiddling about with the settings myself, but I couldn't seem to find a way to fix it. So I must have done goofed and removed something I shouldn't have, and I don't know how to add it back. Or I've got some conflicting setting or something. It's about the only really thing I can think of. We might as well just go back to the trader and cross our fingers that some more spawn in down there. We got more puppets spawning in the trader than we did out in the wild. The puppets don't seem to want to give me hugs today. They're normally looking for every opportunity to give me lots of hugs. But not today. Yeah, the trees always do. They're always planted right in front of you. Sometimes I feel like the devs didn't add trees, they added ents. And they always seem to get up and walk in front of you just at the right time. Okie dokie, Malka. Smakelijk. Thanks a lot for stopping by. It's good to see you, darling. You have a good day. Enjoy your dinner. And of course we're overheating as well. I think we just need to cut our losses and start making our way towards another trader, because if I sit here trying to get this done, we're going to be here all fucking day. And it's not exactly very interesting watching me run around the trader constantly, is it? Because at C2 we've already got all of them unlocked. If we make our way back there, then we can, and we've got a fresh cycle to do over there. I was just hoping to get more of them unlocked down here. That's why we came yesterday. That was the whole point. But we don't seem to be making very much progress. Oh, my favourite. B4 is good as well, but the C2 is my favourite because I prefer being in the snow. And welcome, Yossi. I like being in the snow, so we don't have to worry about hypothermia. And you've got Lock there, right there, where there's a police station. You've got the C2 bunker. You've got the observatory. You've got the radio station. There's a whole bunch of really good places to go. Really close. Is that? No, that's not a puppet. No, I was just seeing things. Got puppets on the brain. I thought I saw one. Let's just make our way back to the C2 trader. We'll get 2 more puppet kills along the way eventually. And we've got a lot more things that we can do at the C2 anyway. And depending on which way we go, we can stop off at a couple of places to maybe loot some more mission items. And seeing as I started a little earlier than I expected, seeing as I wasn't able to sleep, we've got plenty of time for the stream. I think we'll jump on the meat grinder as well a little later. It's going to be quite the journey, though, having so little stamina and needing to go uphill for a lot of it, at least now. It's definitely going to be good for our con, though, and strength, I guess. I really wish you could auto move, at least on the bicycle. Like the fact you can't turn it on like a motorcycle or a car, I kind of understand, but it would be nice if we had it for at least the bike. There we go. 2 more puppets. Where are we at right now anyway? 59 is our max stamina. Our exhaustion is that bad. There we go, that's that done. Swiftly moving on. I don't want to go back to the trader again. We just left. We've been back and forth between that trader like 3 times in the past hour. We made a decision to move on. We're going to move on. Depending how many of the quests that we can get done at the other trader, if we were able to get all 3 done at each one with the tier 1s, they all pay 5. What's that? That's another 60 fame that we could make. That will get us into cruiser money territory, or cruiser fame territory. If we can make enough money, we might actually be able to progress to a cruiser already. Then I wouldn't mind going out and doing doing a bunker. Maybe check out an abandoned bunker or 2 for timings. That would be nice if we could switch. We could switch to the cruiser already. That would be sweet. Which way should we go? We'll go this way. I just realised I can add sounds to the soundboard in my own server. I'll go to the sound button website where I got the sounds for the redeem gift things. Find some funny ones, interesting ones. I can add some more there. That would be cool. I'm probably gonna end up getting myself some sort of a stream deck. If nothing else, then maybe I'll pay for the Elgato the web stream deck, because I've got an iPad that I don't use. I could have that on a stand plugged in all the time, and then have the Elgato Stream Deck app open, and then at least I'd be able to do more things. It's definitely a cheaper option than buying a Stream Deck, but I mean, they're nice and all, like, especially if you get one of the like hybrid combo ones that's like a mixer and it has some Stream Deck buttons on it as well. Adds a hell of a lot of functionality, but damn, they're fucking expensive for what it is. Right, let's have a drink before we set off down this hill. Yo, where's our... Oh, you're kidding me. Where's my fucking canteen go? Well, I lost my canteen somehow. No idea how, but it is what it is. Right, finally a little bit downhill. What do we have that's on the way that we could loot? Guess we can stop off at that town. There's a police station there. We might luck out with some decent weapons. If nothing else, then we'll find something else to go into the mission bank or sell for some cashish to get ourselves that much closer to the cruiser. Let's try and gather some stamina so we can actually make it past this place. Yeah, there's puppets here, like I suspected. Come on. Keep it moving. Oh, we didn't even alert him. Alright, that's nice. Oh, we're going to alert that fucker, though. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, and our bleeding injury isn't healing at all because riding a bike is enough to aggravate the injury that doesn't heal. Which is bloody annoying too. It's all just bloody annoying. Yeah. And the wounds opened up again. I think we might be better off just getting off the bike and letting that heal. Otherwise, we're just going to slowly but surely go down in health just from a fucking C1. Yeah, we'll let that get better. Wait for it to get into recovery and then we can carry on. Otherwise, it's never going to disappear. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry, I'm just fiddling about in Discord again while we're waiting for this to heal. It ain't half taken its time, isn't it? We could check the phone in the meantime as well. Yeah, Z3, we're not going. We're not going to Z3, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Yoss? Welcome back, mate. Wist? Not much interesting happening right now. We're just chilling to let it bleed heal. We'll be back at it in a minute. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, thanks. It's all good. Got the Discord all set up. Oh yeah, in the description there's a link to the Discord. I don't think you've joined yet. If you're interested. I've had it for donkey's years, but I never did anything with it and didn't set it up properly. I pulled my finger out and got it working. Well, I'll keep an eye out because at the moment I don't have things set properly and I have to assign the role manually. Oh, at last. I goofed and I didn't set it up properly. And we've got to be careful here now because we're only passing through, but we're going to enter a PvP zone that's around this, around the hospital. We've got to keep our eyes open because knowing my luck. There we go. Gave you your rolls. Lovely. Welcome. Knowing my luck, there'll be someone here. And we'll get popped just trying to pass through. Well, I think we might be able to skirt it, actually. We cut across the forest here. We might be able to stay out of it. Yeah, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, no, I saw. I assigned the roles to you, so you should be able to see it now. And if you want to take any other roles, then you can in the rules channel. With this little stamina, it's going to bloody take forever. And we just got to keep on keeping on. At least we're on the mountain bike. It'll be taking even longer if we were on foot. Well, fingers crossed we actually get something half decent at the police station. Another SF-19 would be nice. Then we could disassemble that to repair the one that we've got. Maybe an asphalt. But then again, I think I'm not sure if the asphalt mags and the ammo are even available in the trader here. Mean Streak's gone to a lot of trouble of like heavily editing the trader files, which is nice. Like there's a whole bunch of shit that we can't buy that you can normally buy in vanilla to make sure we need to collect shit instead of just cheesing through it and buying everything. No, I know. I know. I remembered I had it set to single shot, or at least I did yesterday. I don't know if that resets or not. Yeah, no, I know. It's definitely due for a nerf, if you ask me. It definitely needs a nerf. Because even when you're firing full auto, like it's the number one gun that I've seen people using in events. Because even on full auto, the damn thing, the accuracy, even at like medium range on full auto, is fucking ludicrous. That's all she wrote space-wise. Isn't that fucking marvellous? I can't really put much more back on in the way of clothes. All right, well, we've made space for a pistol. I guess we can put the tack vest back on. How much does that hold? A kilo. All right, we'll put a couple of these things in there. Now we've got a little more space. I guess we can shuffle that around some more to make more if we really need it. Yeah, I mean, given its physical size that you see it as, it's not much bigger than a pistol. It would be nice if we could put it into a pistol holster. Yeah. I kind of want that because, I mean, in all honesty, short of selling it, we don't really have all that much need for it because that's a tier 2 quest at the general trader, and we don't even have those active, so there's no point in taking that. But like what I was about to say, like that's one thing that they could add as a perk, so to speak. You've got the leather pistol holster. Yeah, that could be big enough only to hold a normal pistol, and then if you get any of the tactical ones, yeah, the military ones, maybe they could increase the size of that it could hold the Mach 10. It would be logical, and it would be bloody helpful. But then again, that kind of makes you a bit OP running around. Having a Mac 10 as your support weapon, and then still being able to carry around like other SMGs or LMGs. In hot slots, it would make you pretty OP. Don't worry, lads, I'll close the doors after you. Am I your mother? Oh, hello. There's a, there's an arrow. Someone's been here pretty recently. They're all locked. So I don't know what went down that they... left arrows behind. We've got to keep our eyes open in the vicinity then. Someone came through and shot the place up and didn't bother collecting all of their arrows. Right, what we got? Let's use these, shall we? 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we get. $45s. We can sell that. Other than that, that's not much help. Come on, hurry up. A2. A2. I'm not going to go for that. 9mm, that's nice. That's what we happen to be using right now. And more 9mm. Just AP. And nothing. All right. I wish it would use the fucking red ones. We'll have to manually grab a red one next time. We use those up instead of the yellow constantly. We'd be making more room with that as well. Where's the other one? Not today, lads, not today. It's not a PvP area, so it's not like it really matters. Even if I could see him. What's that? 8, 9, lovely. I only need one more and then we've got enough duct tape for the quest as well, but we're out of space again, which is great. Oh, we've still got things that we can toss. Oh, and we can put that together. There we go. Like so. That frees up a space. That made that screwdriver disappear instead of using it up. Ooh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we have to get rid of something. Let's get rid of those, shall we? I'm not going to put them on anyway. Right, swiftly moving on. Come on, love. I'm still acting like the puppets are as bad as on the meat grinder. I mean, they're bad, but they're not as bad as there. So I don't have to be quite as... I don't have to be quite as uber careful around them. Oh, and we can free up another space by... Where are you? Chucking that in there. Lovely. And there's another roll of duct tape. Lovely. Now we've got the 10 for the quest. Can we get lucky? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm not going to pick any of that up. I'm just... I don't like to throw away the crutch, but I'm starting to think maybe we should do that as well. I come across them so infrequently, but there's no point in carrying that around either, because that's a tier 2. That's a tier 2 quest at the who's him or what's it. That's a tier 2 quest at the medic as well, and we don't have that unlocked yet, so there's no point in carrying it around. Let me just double check. I seem to remember that being a tier 2. Where is it? Medic. Yeah. All-terrain crutches. 1 crutch. $1,450. We'll just have to find another one eventually, if we get that far. Or when we get that far, should I say. Not if. And it's still using the yellow. Hey, hello. Yet another Mac 10. Right, what are we going to get rid of now then, eh? What are we going to get rid of now? Like, just you watch. If I choose to get rid of something like the tyre repair kit, then the fucking mechanic will have a quest for the tyre repair kit. It's always the way. I guess I could repair it. Let's repair it. And then repair that. And we've still got 4 uses. Well, I guess at least now we're going to get better money for it at the trader. And our one's nicely back up to thing. No, I'm not going to load that. Right. Swiftly moving on. We got 2 more guns and some ammo to sell out of that. That's rather nice. Where did we leave the bike? Was it over here somewhere? Oh, you idiot. Look at what I did. I left the fucking bag on the road. Anyone could have come by and half-inch that. What a plonker. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome, mate. Oh, I hear a cruiser. Hello. The police station, yeah, but the garages and everything, they were already open when I came. But I've done the police station.
There is nothing left here. Thanks anyway.
You're welcome. Laters. We've got a nice selection of things. With any luck, we'll get the right quests. Get the right quests at the trader, and we can actually make some more progress. And we've got, like I said, we'll sell the Mac 10. We'll sell the 1911 and the mags and things, the extra Bushman, the extra military compass, the light. We might get lucky, and we might get lucky and be able to make enough fame and money to get ourselves a cruiser. So we'll see. I think if nothing else, maybe worst case, we can get a dirt bike. I didn't want to get a dirt bike and then have to sell that and lose money on it to then step up to a cruiser, but it's cheaper, and at least it would get us around faster. Than we could do some higher tier places and actually get some make some more significant gains. I just wanted to step up to the cruiser because at least that's got the extra storage inside the bike itself. Because with everything we're carrying around, we've got fuck all in the way of space. That's my biggest problem. I'm a pack rat. Like, if I don't have a base, then I'll run around like this for fucking days. Like, min-maxing my fucking storage, playing Tetris. I'm terrible. I never want to throw anything away. If they do eventually add the tractor back, I could probably fill that in a day's worth of looting. You can get what? I think you can get 5, or at least you were able to get 5 boxes in that as well. Doesn't take that long to fill 5 boxes with loot when you're picking up basically everything you see. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to get it. If we go to the dirt bike, then the only improvement we have over the mountain bike is that it's faster, and we don't have to use stamina to move around on it, because we can only put the small storage onto it. But at this point, I'll be happy to actually be able to move around the map a little faster. And from what I've seen, build anywhere is on, because I've seen some people's bases that are built like literally right over certain POI buildings, like ruins and what have you. So I'm thinking build anywhere is turned on. So that gives us a few more options as far as like locations to build a base. If we slap a flag down, and if we pick a place with a prefab, we can just slap a flag down and lock the doors. Then at least we'll have a place to keep some boxes until we build a little starter base. Then we can leave a bunch of the stuff that we're carrying with us behind. That'll give us the opportunity to collect more. I'm torn as to where to make a base. I think I might do it just outside of the PvP zone by the C2 bunker. If no one's built in that compound yet. There's that compound with the concrete wall around it, with the little barracks building and 2 containers in the yard. I've built there before, where I build a fence all the way around the outside of the brick wall, and then just build like a little extension onto the side of the barracks. So then we can use the fridge and the stove that's in the barracks for cooking. And there's plenty of space in there to put boxes and shit down. The only reason I build an extension onto it is that the build anywhere that still doesn't allow you to put wardrobes inside of prefabs. I think that's one thing that they should add. That to leave it to the server owners to decide what they allow in that regard with prefabs. Within the build anywhere, they should add an extra option as like a little tick box or something to unlock everything, so like unlimited build anywhere, so you could even build put like blueprint stuff like wardrobes and things down inside of prefabs. Because there's more and more successful PVE servers. Yeah, people enjoy this game with its survival mechanics without the PvP aspect. Yeah, more and more. And in a PvE environment, the restrictions on building aren't really relevant. The reason they restrict people from building inside of prefabs is because it's really easy to make a damn near impossible to raid base inside of those things. But if that's not on the board, yeah, if you're on a PvE server where that doesn't matter at all, then why shouldn't you be able to build inside of those? If someone doesn't want to build a base but they want a place to keep some shit in, it'd be a nice option for the server owners to have. Oh, isn't that one of the little tower-looking buildings that you see in the Mediterranean areas? Like, there's one in the fish factory, and there's one in the B4 town. I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, okay, there I know which one you mean. Yeah, those are pretty cool. It's got like 3 stories or something in it, I think. It also has a well. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's sweet. Oh, hang about. You mean the one that's just outside of the fish factory to like the northeast of it? Inside a compound wall. There's like a wall around the outside made out of those like weird stones. Okay, yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. Yeah. No, that's a sweet spot. On a PvE server, that's basically got it all. Yeah, you can keep your shit inside. You've got the well for water. Yeah. No, I know exactly which one you mean. It's... Where's the fish factory? If you leave the fish factory from this road, it's like along this road somewhere. You see, there's a telltale sign that I play too much of this game, that just from a random description of a building, I can tell you exactly which one you're talking about. Are you starving, Marvin? All right, well, let's shove a cheeseburger down your throat, shall we? Get your chops around that. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Well, where I live is pretty small. It's a town of only like probably somewhere between 15 and 20,000 people. It was only upgraded from village status like a decade ago. And they change it from village to town at 15,000 people. So My town isn't exactly difficult to get to know the ins and outs of. Like, the castles would be interesting places to build inside of and make like a significant base. My only issue is like the amount of time and effort it would take to make something good, make something big, to like wall it in and what have you. Like, I've seen it done. I saw it done on the some dudes made a base in the the D2 castle on the SCUM tournament server in the first season. Like that squad, because it was capped at four people a squad. That squad of guys must have been playing damn near around the clock. Like, seriously. Oh bollocks, we're gonna have to go all the way around so we don't have to go through right down the middle of a fucking PvP zone. Yeah, it looks like it. Like, they must have been been damn near playing round the clock, because they had a pretty big base. Yeah, they enclosed a decent portion of the D2 castle, like with some of the towers, and they got it all upgraded to metal, and there were like multiple layers of wall. So they put some fucking serious effort in to get that done in a short space of time. I mean, then again, you know, once it's more than just you know, even if you're working as a duo, you can get so much more done, let alone as a four-man. Get 2 vehicles, 2 teams of 2, hitting up places for building materials and metal and what have you. You can get shit done really quick. And the only real reason you need it's better to go in teams of 2 is that you can protect one another. Back up. Who's playing here? Okay. I only recognise a couple of those names. I've never ever played in a squad before. Like, I've teamed with people to go and do certain things, like people have tagged along to go and do a kill box and what have you, but in the, what is it, nearly 3 years that I've been playing now, I've never once played in a squad before. I'm always solo. That fat man is still running after me. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like, I feel if I was ever to put any significant effort into if I was ever going to put any significant effort into like a full-on PvP server where it's either 24/7 raiding or even like raiding at weekends like on SE, I'd probably want to get a squad together, to be honest. Like I've played on PvP servers as solo a bunch of times, and in the beginning I always tried to make a base, but it kind of feels fruitless. It kind of feels fruitless because certain squads don't really care who they're raiding. They're just, you know, they're going after it for the sake of going after it. Even if all you do is make like a little 2x2 that's got fuck all in the way of doors and a simple wall around it, so you're not even really putting in any significant protection to, you know, to show that, look, I'm a solo or max a duo. I don't have a lot. This is just a place for me to lay my head and keep a couple of items and what have you. They don't really care. They'll still go after it, thinking that it's got some sleeper potential. It's not like with Rust where depending on where you're playing, people might actually the small toolbox would be nice to take because that's a tier 1 general trader quest item. Yeah, we're gonna load up these 9mm. Yeah, as I was about to say, it's not like on some Rust servers where squads will tend to pass by certain smaller bases because they know in all likelihood it's going to be a waste of boom. Yeah, it's either going to be a solo or a duo with like fuck all, and they won't fuck around with them. But here they don't really care. They just go after everything for the sake of going after it because they want all them loots, regardless of the cost sometimes. Oh, hang about. We can still put those shorts on, can't we? Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Like, I've been giving it more and more thought as like if I were to start a server. I'm not saying that I will anytime soon, but if I were, then I'd probably go for some hybrid like what Ray's got here and like I've played on before, where the majority of the map like is globally PvE, and then you've got PvP areas, because then people can be safe in the fact that they've got a place to keep their shit, but then you've still got the tension and excitement of coming across people at the higher tier POIs where you can get into some PvP. It's like the best of both worlds. And even solos can have a decent go at it. Come on, pump those little legs, mate. This is a PvP zone. No, not yet. Like that little compound that we were just at. That's probably where I'll slap a flag down. If we can do a couple of quests to get rid of some items and free up some space in our backpack, then I'll grab what I need metal wise from the trader and slap a flag down there, I think, and lock up the barracks as a starting point. Lock up the barracks and put a embrasure on the window so people can't jump in, and then keep some boxes in there. Then at least we have a fixed point where we can keep some stuff, and I can build onto it as we progress. I like that place because it's got the stove and the fridge. It's a stone's throw away from the C2 bunker, the radio station, the trader, Lokve, and it's easy to get to other places from it. Especially once you get a vehicle. And there's plenty of room inside the inside the little compound in the yard where you can put like a nice big garden and what have you. And we've got extra locks, so we can lock both of the doors, put an embrasure on the window, and we're golden. We don't have to do much building. Right. Let's see what the fellas have for us, shall we? Alright, Common. What you got today?
Looking for work.
9mm,
Here's what I got for you.
44s, M9 pistol. Yes, we can do that. Hey. What gives? We've got an M9, don't we? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Could have sworn we still had an M9. And we don't. We've got a block and a 1911. Alright, fair enough. My bad.
Welcome, stranger.
That'll be my fish brain. M9, we're going to have to cancel that then. What else you got?
Here's what I got for you.
9x39, 12 gauge, 30. It's all fucking ammo. We can't fucking buy any of that ammo. The only thing that we've got is a box of 9mm. Well, actually, no, we don't even have that. We opened that already, didn't we?
Here's what I got for you.
Yeah, we opened that already. No, there it is. No, we do. Yeah, it's a single box of 9mm. All right, well, whatever.
Guns come unload.
While we're here, we might as well sell all this other crap. We don't want that. Oh, no, we've got 2 boxes of 45s. Oh, I'm confusing myself. That's 9mm, that's 45s. All right, shut up. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, we'll get rid of that because we're not using it. We'll get rid of that. And that. We want to unload that first. Scusi. I don't want to sell too many compasses. I thought we had more. All right, there's that. I'll get rid of you. Get rid of the 1911. Right. Oh, we can get rid of the extra Bushman as well. Lovely, that's 10 grand. Do we have anything else in the bag? No, nothing we can sell here. All right, let's go and see what Mr. Chow has for us.
Hello. What is your emergency?
My emergency is that I don't have enough fame. Disposable mask, we can do that, but that's in the bag. Emergency bandage, can't do that. Can't do that. We could take that as a walkabout, and we don't have any
There are
vitamins
lives
anymore
at
either, do we?
stake here.
No. All right, well, let's at least get the
I'm
masks
sure
done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
And then we'll take the chalices.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
There's a chalice on. There's a church in on the hill on the way down to this town, like over here, and then there's a church in that town, so we can at least get that done.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh no, that's in the PVE zone. I wouldn't build in a PvP zone here. They're mainly, the PvP zones are mainly centered around POIs.
So, thank you very much, guys, for the help.
You're very welcome, always. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, Ivan, hit me. What you got for me? Carjack, still don't have one of them. Car repair kit, I most certainly have one of those. Car battery cables, I think we've still got one of those, no? Yep, indeed.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it.
And what else you got for us? Wrench pipe, we've got one of those. Tyre repair kit. See, I told you, if we'd gotten rid of the tyre repair kit, then we wouldn't be able to do this now.
Yes. Go now.
198 fame. Okay, so we should be able to see the price of a dirt bike now. 27,000. So we've got to double our money, basically, if we want to go to a dirt bike. And the cruiser's going to be even more. All right, let's go and see what Fat Man has.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Needle, we can do that. We can do sexy shorts. And we can do the sabotage air conditioners. All right, let's get the needle out of the way.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. See ya.
Sexy shorts. Should still have those somewhere. Oh. I think we used the sexy shorts up at the other trader, didn't we? Ah, silly Billy. All right, well, never mind. It is what it is. What else did he have?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Phone booth. Not going to do that. Don't have chocolate. We don't have enough glue, do we? We got a bunch of duct tape, but we didn't ever manage to get enough glue together. Don't think. We've got 3. We need 5. I mean, we might get lucky. Yeah, we might get lucky. In we'll take the sabotage air conditioners and go around and collect those, and we'll check out all the garbage and the car wrecks. We might get lucky and find 2 more glue. Between that and some puppets spawning, maybe they have it on them when we search them. You never know. Let's get this one, shall we? Come on. Upsy daisy. This puppet didn't have any glue on him, did he? That we missed? No, he didn't. You bastard. Alright, that's that. How many do we need? Oh, we only need 6. That's cool. And we'll get that. And then we'll get 2 more on the airfield and we don't have to fuck around. Lovely. Then we'll check through the cars in the junkyard and the other garbage bins. We might strike it lucky with 2 glue, you never know. Oh, hang about. PK's messaged me, I just noticed. There we go. Roles. I'll add him as admin. And then when he's available. Oh, wait a minute. I need to give him the other role as well, don't I?
So there's this book right here.
Yeah.
Just come to the book, press F to open it.
There we go.
And
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So shortly we should have PK giving us a little bit of assistance. Get the Discord in order.
Somebody told me you have to do 3 missions here, and then you can.
He's a top bloke.
the others.
He's a top bloke.
So, okay, thank you. I will need to go. So, thank you for the help.
And I'm not just saying that because he's helping us out. I've had conversations and dealings with him in the past when he was at RKG. He's a top fella. We don't have any quests that needs that particular stove, but seeing as we've got a couple of extra, found a couple more nails, we could throw some toolboxes together and repair that. I think that sells for half decent money. Where are you, darling? I can hear you groaning at me. What's with the fuckers teleporting about? There must be a bunch of people on the server or something, because they seem to be teleporting right, left and centre. Well, not teleporting, but like rubber banding, like lag jumping. We'll get that actually if we're going to make toolboxes. Yeah, unfortunately, the majority of the traders, all of the things inside that you can search more and more often are picked bare nowadays because of the missions. I mean, you'd have to kind of get lucky in the past to find something on a more populated server anyway, but now the missions are a thing, it's made it even worse. Oh, hang about. Oh, oil filter, that's nice. That's a mechanic mission thing. We'll grab that because we do need rags for a flag. That's basically it, isn't it? Right, well, let's make the toolboxes. Repair that gas stove. Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. Welcome back.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. No crafting in the trader zone. You can do it outside the circle, but not inside the circle. Seriously, if you don't want to get in trouble by the admins, I'm just telling you that, because they'll look at the logs. If they see you crafting here, they're going to reprimand you for it.
Okay, fair enough, mate. I wasn't aware. Thanks.
I know. Just go outside the circle, and that's all you have to do.
What's Raykit and Mean Streak on? Are you serious? What do people do in the fucking trader for as far as crafting? You wanna throw together a quick cheeky toolbox here and there to repair shit so you can sell it. And it's like no crafting in the. I'm gonna check the fucking Discord on that. That sounds like a completely bullshit, ludicrous rule. It's gonna end up being true. Just you wait. He sounded like a sincere dude. I don't think someone's pulled the wool over his eyes and told him something that's not true, just to troll him. But it most definitely sounds like a particularly shit rule. All right, PVE with PvP zones. Rules: 1 flag. You may lock 1 prefab house, blah, blah. Apart from the POIs, if dev settings allow you to, you may build at a farm cabin. Okay. Unlocked vehicles, chests are free for all. If you can't drive it, do not lock it. Vehicles, locking random with no blocking at traders whatsoever. If you enter a PvP zone and get killed, don't be an arse about it. You entered at your own risk. Do not strafe in and out of a PvP zone when in combat. There is no raiding on the PvE server. Do not touch other players' bases or items. Do not touch other players' locked items. General. Raykit. Outposts. The only thing they mention on the outposts is animal damage is on, and then default config except item rotation. You may have to go to a different outpost to buy what you need. 2-hour parking, vehicles and chests goes for community safe zones as well. Base building, do not build next to PvP zones. Well, look, if it's a rule, then Mean Streak should have put it in a fucking rules section. I just read the entire rules section of the PvE server info, and there's nothing there. Hey, yo, welcome. I'll check the general rules if they have general rules. Yeah, they've got an overarching general rules: respect, no harassment, 0 tolerance, no spam, no advertising, respectful, no impersonation, no public accusations, no politics, English only, no stream sniping, no item duping. Please note, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything mentioned in the fucking general rules either. Yeah. Night darkness because reasons. You can now purchase nighttime puppet damage. Flag placement. The problem is they've got 3 different places they've got rules. There's the general rules, then there's a channel for the rules that are server specific, and then if they make any changes to said rules, then there's a server changes channel where that's the only place that they post the info on the changes. They don't update the actual server specific channel. They just have the update in another channel, and you've got to scroll through the entire fucking thing to see what's what. That's even worse than what fucking Lithias does. I give him shit about that all the time. I know he's got a lot on his plate and he's not particularly Discord savvy like myself, but Zerging, no animals, no spawn weight, main server. Look, there's nothing. I've gone through the general rules, the PvE server info rules, and the server changes where they list all the other things. And there's fuck all mentioned in any of those. Oh, wait a minute. Then they've even got a separate channel just for the traders. Puppet and animal damage. You may park your vehicle. Blah blah. Do not block Do not block players. Steal, push, damage, or touch other players' vehicles, regardless if it's locked or not. Steal, move, or touch other players' crates. Should you encounter an unconscious player, do not touch their gear or items. Build within 500 meters of the outposts. I get the build within 500 meters of the outpost, but that physically means build a base or build a box or other stuff. There's nothing there that would lead me to believe that I'm not allowed to chop a tree down and make a fucking toolbox. So, yeah, mean streak. Chris, I'm going to make my toolbox now. If you don't like it, update the fucking rules. What a silly rule. What a silly, silly, silly rule. Just a sec. All right, one more. Sorry, PK's around, and I added him as admin on the Discord server, and he's got a couple of questions as what I want. Yeah, it says admin next to PK. Roles. Right, let me check something. Server settings, roles, admin, edit, permissions, manage roles, manage server. I've just got to turn on a bunch of extra options so that you can do and see everything. Ah, there we go. That's yeah, okay. Save changes. I didn't have one particular thing set. I didn't have one particular advanced option set, so he wasn't able to do something. Right, that's that repaired. Let's slap some repairs on that as well, shall we, while we're at it? Anything else? We might as well repair that. Use it up. Right, there we go. You see where I'm going with this? Enjoy. Right, where were we? Oh, look! Oh, look! Someone made a fire. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. Nah, I'm taking the piss out of that dude, but in all fairness, someone probably told him, and they misunderstood the rules. That's one thing I've got a bit of a pet peeve about. People that aren't clear on what's what, on like what's factual and what's not as far as rules go on a server, and they'll spout things to other people like they absolutely know what's up, and they'll give people completely wrong information. If you don't know, it's okay to say I don't know and direct them to someone that probably does, instead of telling them what you think you understood from the rules and then take them down the garden path. Right, where were we? We were going to sell some shit, weren't we? Oh, seriously? Oh, yeah, of course. It's the edited trader file. Mean Streak's edited trader file. That normally sells for quite a bit more than that. But no, I'm... $200 is $200. So I'll hold on to the lead so we can make metal boxes. Oh, I forgot to sell the MP5 magazine. I was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit more out of that, but it is what it is. I want that for a quest. We'll empty that. And then we can sell the mag. Batteries are quest items. Welcome back. Everyone, welcome back, Farmer. You want one of those, do you? I'll give you one of those if you want. I don't mind. I love this thing. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? We've got space in our bag as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. Right. Oh, we had an oil filter already. Well, never mind. 2 is better than 1. And we've got more space in the tack vest, short pants and sleeveless. Okay, glorious. PK's only been at it a couple of minutes, and he's already fixed the rules function. So when people join the Discord now, they should see the rules channel and the function to click on. I've read and accepted the rules to see the rest of the server automatically. Because I fucked it up. I have no idea how, but I managed to fuck it up. But PK came in and saved the day and sorted it out. Right. What else? We're going to sell that. Let's chuck some of this crap elsewhere, shall we? We want that. Oh, someone at the barber shop. I'm hearing noises.
If you want to come in the back, all you need to do is ask.
Oh, you saucy little devil, you. I'll give you come in the back.
Don't be a stranger. After all, what is life without fashion?
All right, so we need... I think we need 7 metal. It won't let me place it, of course. And it's dynamic depending on your level of engineering. Well, look, we'll grab as much metal as we possibly can. Because I don't remember what lower levels of engineering need for making a flag. Usually I just go straight with advanced engineering, and I need 7 bits of metal for that. I don't know how much it is when you have lower levels of engineering. It's been a long time since I've played with anything but advanced. This place has been picked clean, hasn't it? You know what? We'll take that because our other one's only got 9 on it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. We've still got the one on the roof of the mechanic. Hopefully no one knows that, and there'll still be some in there. Of course we only get 2. So we're still 1 short. Alright, never mind. We've still got a few more things to check. Sorry if I'm a little distant and I'm coming and going a bit. I'm switching to Discord to message with PK because he's helping with the Discord. I don't want to leave him hanging because he's here to help. Don't want to waste his time. It's just a moment here and there as I reply to messages. There we go. 11. Hopefully that'll work. Could you stop dropping our fucking water bottle? That's probably what I did the last time by accident. Bear with me a sec. I'm just, because I got Dino, but PK recommends me 6 and he says that's what he uses for everything. And I just want to... Because when it comes to this kind of stuff, I don't mind... I don't mind paying for certain plugins and all that other stuff. You know, if it's useful and it's not too expensive. These things are great. I mean, as far as software goes, I never I never used to go for sorry, I'm kind of half thinking, half talking, half doing. Like bottom line, I don't mind paying for these kinds of things if you can get decent functionality out of it, like especially I'm relatively tech savvy, but the easier they can make things with like the UI and what have you, and the better. And I'm totally down to pay for it. Oh, hang about. They've got a lifetime option, and it's on offer right now. It's only $60. I think we'll do that. And it's transferable to other Discord servers if things change in the future. It's yearly $35 for the first year and then 50 after, or you pay $63 and you've got it for a lifetime. We'll get the lifetime. We'll get the lifetime one. I mean, it's an investment. And it's totally worth it. Sorry about all this kerfuffle. I just want to make sure Discord wise everything's set up when PK comes back from his bath. It's all raring to go that he can do what he needs to do. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Lovely. Right, we have a lifetime plan. Lifetime plan to me 6. And it's added to the Discord, then PK can work his magic. And we've got the best possible setup. I just need to I need to cancel the Dino subscription. We don't need 2 bots. What was that? Stop, drop, and roll for kerfuffle that can get unruly quickly. Oh, interesting. Well, that's that. Okay, so where were we? We were gonna go and make ourselves a flag. Oh, would you look at that? Jacob joined and it actually worked because PK totally worked his magic. Ah, glorious. Everything's coming up roses. Right. Go and make a flag so we can actually put some shit in a box and not have to... Oh, would you look at that? We're only 10 fame away from being able to buy the cruiser. We just need some monies now. Where the fuck did I leave the bike? Right. I didn't leave the bag on the floor like I did last time, did I? No, thankfully. Okay. We're going to need toolboxes as well, but we've got that. Push comes to shove, we'll use that. I did keep that for questing, but... Right. Oh, and I'll quickly add the filter for you guys because it's not going to help much, but you can see a little more because this server is max darkness. I can tweak the filter a bit more, but then the contrast is going to look a bit weird. We've got 51. We've got 51% stamina. That C2 exhaustion is gonna get on my tits. We've got to pay attention now because we're cruising through the PvP zone shortly. Once we get the once we get a vehicle, seeing as how close we are to the fame needed for a cruiser, I'll probably just push and make some more cashish so we can go straight to the cruiser instead of stepping up through the dirt bike first. Once we've got that, the next thing will be getting a gold card so we can get some gold on our account so we can sector spawn. Okay, we made it through okay. Now we just got to get to the compound. slap our flag down, lock the place up, board up the windows, and we can make some storage. I'll shoot PK my picture. And then he'll be away. Lovely. Are we going the right way? No, we're going past it. Come on. Pump those little legs. The thing I like about the prefabs in particular, where I set up, is they've got the bed that gives you decent exhaustion recovery. So hopefully today when we log out, we'll be doing ourselves a favour and actually be able to shake the exhaustion that we have, which is starting to be horrendous. I'll have that, thank you. Right, where are you, darling? I can hear you, but I can't see you. There you are. Oh. That was a whiff. What you got for me? Hey, some more glue. Lovely. And that, and we'll grab that as well, because we're going to probably make a fire so we can cook something. What other goodies have we got lying around? I don't want to go into the C2 bunker because we're probably damn near guaranteed to come across someone if we go in there. I kind of want to hold on to what little shit that we've managed to get together in this day and a half. So once we get all this shit squared away and the house locked up. Oh, hello. We'll probably make it to D0 bunker, which is quite a ways away, but I know that place like the back of my hand. But even if we do get attacked, I'll be able to make my way through it. Right. We'll slap a flag down. Yeah, might as well slap it here. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, if I build on, then it would be probably... Well, actually, let's put it a bit further back. Let's put it... Or should we just put it here? Fuck it, we'll just slap it right here. There's no raiding. It's not like it really matters. Okay. Right. Where's my skizzers? Probably in my bag, aren't they? All right, well, never mind. We'll just use the old Bushman, eh? Chop that up. Oh, no, I didn't notice that one that time. It did catch me off guard, but I'm a little bit more relaxed today. I was kind of tense and anxious. I was a little tense and anxious, so that was kind of playing on my nerves to begin with. And we just need the toolbox. Well, how many uses do we need? 8. Yeah, we'll be alright. Do we have 33 or 35 uses on this? 33. Yeah, that'll take us down to exactly 25. And we can still use that as a quest item. So you need a minimum of 25 uses on a toolbox for the trader to accept it. Okay. Now we lock this. And we lock this. And we slap some embrasures on the windows so that people can't get cheeky and climb in. Where the fuck's the embrasure? Hello? Hello? There we go. Well, what do we need for the medium? Metal. We've only got... Let's see how much metal it takes. 2 metal. And of course we've only got 3 left. So I can't make 2. And I'll have to use up the... I'll have to use up the other toolbox we were holding on to. Well, never mind. We'll slap that there. We need 4 planks. We'll just put the lower tiered one on this other window for now, I guess. Oh, and we're out of nails as well. Isn't that great? Okay. Well, the observatory's a PvP zone as well. I guess if we want to do any looting for resources to build, we're going to have to go to Lokve. If we want to be safe about it. I won't be able to make a fucking box now either, will I? Oh, that takes bolts. Okay, good. What about that? Yeah, that takes 2 metal. All right, we'll just put one of these together for now. So we need to chop a tree. Right, then we might as well, if we're going to have to go off and get more supplies. Anyway, we might as well do what we can here. So we need to chop trees and make rope. Right. Chop, chop. Did we drop the fucking... I've got to pay more attention to this. I'm not usually this scatterbrained. We lost our canteen earlier. Now we nearly said goodbye to the axe. Right, catch your breath, mate. Don't want your heart to beat out of your chest. Oh, I see why we dropped it. I see why. Pillock. Right. I used to build on stream all the time, but I try and avoid it now because as a solo it takes forever to get everything done, and even building like a small base you can easily have like 2.5, 3 hours just like disappear, and all you've done is chop wood and press F, which isn't exactly conducive to a good time. I'm liking those nice, simple shout outs you got there, mate. Oh, would you look at that? We've got a miner bot now watching the server. Really? 32? You're going to make me make another one just for fucking 2 bits of fucking thread? The only time it would be worse is if it's one. You go out of your way to get all bunch of shit together. Got a lot of through traffic here. Right, we finally got a box. Now we can actually get some shit out of our inventory. We do need another lock, though. I could have sworn I had another one. Or did we use that up on the storage? No, there it is. Yeah, no, I had another one. Well, actually, let's take that with us. Lock. Lovely jubbly. Right, what we want to leave in here is basically mission items that we're likely to use. That's food. We've got plenty of bobby pins on us. There's 12. No, that's plenty for now. I guess we might as well leave that there. Got batteries for the quests. Extra battery. Grindstone. We don't need the flour. We'll turn that into a sewing kit. All right, now we'll put away the duct tape that we've been saving for the quest. Make room in our inventory. Like so. Right, then we'll put all of this shit where it's supposed to live. Oh man, it feels so much better to actually have room in my fucking inventory. Jesus. Right, you live there, you live there. We'll hold on to you. Put the extra batteries away. Put that there. That's a quest item. Well, I guess we can put that away because that's a tier 3 quest and we're nowhere near getting there. So then we can put the glue away. Glue. Quests only, no sniffing allowed. Oh, that's the great thing. The durability doesn't matter. The durability doesn't matter at all on any of them, on anything. Like when I did the testing, I spawned things in with a specific durability on purpose, and it doesn't matter anywhere. The only thing that matters is the number of uses, and even that's only a few cases. Things like the meds, toolboxes, things like that. Otherwise, not even the number of uses matter. Like literally, for the medic quest, when it asks for alcohol or isopropyl alcohol, you can hand in an empty bottle right now. So whenever I take one of those quests and I happen to have alcohol on me, I'll just chop up a bunch of shit to make rags and use up all of the alcohol to make disinfected rags, and then just give him the empty bottle. All right, you live there. We're lugging that about because it's a quest item, but it's not like we're going to be using it anytime soon, seeing as the armorer doesn't actually have that in this cycle, so we might as well leave that here as well. Then we can put the ammo where it's supposed to live. Ammo. Oh, would you look at that? We're getting more and more space. Fucking glorious. We don't need the bolt. Meds are supposed to live up there. Oh, would you look at that? Amazing amounts of space. We'll put the extra water in there. Lovely. Would you look at that? We actually got organized and it didn't take us ages. Right, now we can go to Lokve. We need nails and toolboxes, or supplies to make toolboxes, and metal. And then we can get this place proper close. Like, according to the rules, because I've got a base here now, I've got the flag down and the doors are locked and the box is locked and there's no player lock picking. Technically they can't take anything even if that box was unlocked, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Right. I doubt the police station's going to be lootable with all the traffic that we've heard in the area lately. The police station's going to be looted, but we can at least give the town a once over for things like nails and metal. C3. Yeah. There's people in cars that are going to get to that way sooner than I ever could. We'll just go about our business. For metal, we're probably going to have to go up to the... Probably going to have to go up to the castle, where there's a couple of cars, because there's fuck all in the way of cars in this town. I think we'll eat that cheese before we have the cheeseburger. It kind of pains me to do it though, because I prefer holding on to cheese to make my own cheeseburgers. But we're still a little ways off from that. I was going to go on to the meat grinder as well, wasn't I? We're already nearly at 7 o'clock. If we were to go to the meat grinder, then we probably should do it soon, and then we could get like another 3 hours over there as well. What do you guys reckon? You should just carry on here? Get our shit together and maybe go on some adventures to PvP zone bunker, or go over to the meat grinder? Because I'm easy. I'm having fun either way. Stay here. All right, fair enough. Right, we have to let him catch his breath. Well, like you in the abandoned bunker. Oh, hello. We've got lots of friends. Well, okay, Yos, you have a good night, mate. It's good to see you around. Thanks for stopping in. Hanging out. You have a good night. Come on, someone give me some glue. No? Alright. Well, there aren't any doors open. Either the people that have come through here weren't raised in a barn like the rest of them, or no one's really been here much lately. Right, let's move the bike from being slap bang in the middle of the road, shall we? Knowing my luck, someone will come through here with a car, not notice it and just run over it. Right. Let's get to the places with the goodies, shall we? That's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I take back my previous statement. The people that came through here are raised in a barn. I guarantee you go into a PvP zone, you won't find a single fucking door open. And if you do, then they're not taking it particularly seriously. There's just about everywhere, look, case in point, just about everywhere else I've been on the map, they're leaving the bloody doors open everywhere. I'd be interested to see if they do the same thing in the PvP zone. It seems like a little thing, but you can so easily leave trail for people to follow. I've probably said this like dozens of times, so it might get boring after a while, but it doesn't change. I prefer to keep on doing something just so that I create the habit. Yeah, I'd rather always do it than just be a little lazy and not do it every so often, because you know you're not going to do it when it matters and it's going to catch up with you. And it's just one bloody button push. It's not like your fucking finger's going to fall off. Yeah. They're all unlocked already. Thought as much. Well, we'll go through the rest of the place anyway. I mean, look, even though this is supposedly a search town, we've already come across a whole bunch of decent shit. Yeah, that's tier 2 quest, tier 1 quest, tier 1 quest, tier 2 quest, tier 1 quest. Bunny slippers. I still want to go through the police station. Just in case there's anything good in the lockers. Like the clothes lockers and what have you. I don't mind if I do. We might as well. We don't really need those because we've got the combat helmet on. Because the combat helmet's got the peltors on it. I guess we can go with the belt and suspenders route. No harm in it. Oh, we've got plenty of bobby pins, that's for sure. Might as well grab a pack of fags. Oh, some spaghetti. Sketty. Still not a single nail, though. It's the nails and metal that we're really interested in, and not a single one yet. Right, mate. Have a rest. Your boyfriend, too. Come on, don't get so stingy now, server. You've been good to us till now. Give me some fucking nails. Oh, sorry, I missed that. What was that about Mum Spaghetti? Oh, indeed. We'll give Farmer a nice round of applause on the freestyling there. Scum styling. Fishing float. No, we'll leave that. No, I know. I'm old, but I'm not so old that I'm not familiar with that. I remember when Eminem was still just starting out. Back then, in Hungary, like Western music, there were only certain things that really permeated into the day-to-day. And like rap and hip-hop and what have you wasn't exactly one of the things particularly high on the pecking order. The people that my friends were more into, like house and techno and and what the fuck do they call that? I fucking forgot what they call it. Like the Terror Dome and the Thunderdome and things like that from the German. Like hardcore techno. And I heard the Slim Shady thing. And I was like raving about it to all my friends, and I was like, oh, this is great. It's like a new guy, not really well known yet. And no one really bothered paying it any attention. And then, 6 to 8 months later, then basically everyone's listening to it. We're always, well, I say always, not so much anymore, but in the past we were lagging behind in that regard here in Hungary. It's changed since, of course. It's nothing like it used to be. In fact, I think there's rather too much stuff being parroted here that the West gets up to that we should just ignore, but people don't, and it's not for the better. They always manage to parrot all the stupid shit and none of the good. Let's try and hit up the workshop places first, shall we? We are here for nails and what have you, after all. And we're already running low on space yet again. I can't say that I was ever any particular junkie. Like in my late teens, early 20s, I was a bit of a disco rat. So if anything that I was particularly heavily into, it was like techno and house and trance and what have you. And I still like it. Don't get me wrong. There's a whole bunch of really good shit. But I eventually graduated to a higher plane and realized that rock and roll is where it's at. I'm not familiar with that name. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Cube. Yeah, that's heavy. And we're out of space again. I guess we can get rid of that because we don't really need that. Oh, for sure. The 80s. The 80s was the absolute fucking heyday. Fucking glam rock, hair bands, all the metal. It was definitely the heyday of that music. And it's nice. It's nice that I can't. Well, I was about to say that rock's made a bit of a comeback, but it's not exactly a comeback in the same way as it was back in the 80s and the very early 90s. But I'm happy that it's more prominent. Let's put it that way. That it's starting to get more prominent than it used to be. Like for quite a few years there, you spoke to kids or like people younger than you about music, and you'd mention a couple of rock bands and they'd, you know, not have the foggiest. But it's made a turnaround, thankfully. Oh, back then, yeah. Back then, yeah. Oh, I remember my brother's 12 years older than me. When I was a kid in the 80s, I remember him listening to Iron Maiden and Saxon and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I got to see Iron Maiden a couple of years ago at one of the big Hungarian music festivals. Fucking amazing. And oh, what's her name? I've fucking forgotten her name now. She's the daughter of Iron Maiden's drummer, Lauren something. She was there as well. She was opening for them. It was really cool. And people had the stereotype of rockers being dirty, aggressive drunkards. Which is partially true, but not for the majority. Like people look at rock concerts with the mosh pit and think, oh man, I'd never want to go in there. That's fucking crazy. You must, you know, why would you want to go in there and get beat to shit and blah 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 blah. But they don't get it. They don't understand it. Like I've been in mosh pit after mosh pit after mosh pit, and I've come out just fine. Like I've never hit the floor in a mosh pit. I came very, very close once, but I've never actually hit the floor. Like we were doing oh, what the fuck do you call it in English? I don't know what you'd call it. Like when you line up opposite one another and then run together, like a wall or whatever. Maybe that's what it's called. And after the clash, I slipped, and I was basically I was damn near horizontal, and all I saw was fucking dozens of hands come out of nowhere and grab me and pick me up and lift me up. And I'm not a small dude. Yeah, and I've seen it like time after time. You see someone falling over, then you just see hands reaching out to fucking grab you and help you. A rock concert, there isn't a safer place than being in the middle of a fucking mosh pit. Radio wise, I'm not too familiar with it. Like I said, I was a kid then. What I got to experience of it was basically through friends and my brother. We'll get rid of that, shall we? Nails at last. Fuck me. Let's eat the cheese. Yeah, they call everything too dangerous nowadays. They call everything too dangerous nowadays. It's just not on. You know what we could do? We could keep that knocked. Oh, wait, that's not going to help, is it? Because we're going to have to get on the fucking bike, and then we're going to lose an arrow. Where were those nails? There. 15. Well, that would basically be us set. We could actually go back and get everything put together that we want. Do we have a box of bobby pins that's only got a few in it? No, we left it all back there. We'll get rid of that 7. And then we can put that 20 away. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right. We'll go back. We got what we needed. And it's not like we're going to get much more out of it. Or that we can carry much more out of here anyway. I went to that takes me back. I went to a Chemical Brothers concert, and that was this was back when I still had hair, so that was quite a while ago. I had my hair all gelled up, spiky, and I was big into like I can't say I wouldn't say I was big into makeup, but I would make myself up. So like on a whim, if I felt like it, then I'd get my Brandon Lee kit out and paint my face up and go out as the Crow. And I didn't really have issue with doing shit like that in public. And I went to the Chemical Brothers concert, the hair all gelled, spiked on end. I drew black like tribal tattoo thing on my face, and my hair I had in like 3 different colors with like the colored hairspray, and I put cat eye contact lenses in, and that's how I showed up at a Chemical Brothers concert. And I never did it again. It was fun, I really enjoyed it, but I couldn't take more than 5 steps without someone coming up to me and ask me if I have any drugs for sale. Like, I must have looked like the stereotypical fucking rave drug dealer. Oh, I don't have to do a sketch recreation. I've got photographic evidence of it. I can show you in a minute. We'll get back to the base and I'll pull the photos out if I can find them. Sorry for what, mate? I couldn't exactly get into some of the things that we got up to here. It's a little too public. we weren't exactly angels. I think probably the tamest thing we ever did that won't really matter if I talk about it. We were at the Harley Davidson like motorcycle meet they have every year here, and we knew the organisers well, so we had pretty free range of the place, like getting into the backstage and what have you. And they had little golf carts for the staff to get around the place, because it was like a camping, and they had like the electric golf carts to get around. And we half-inched one of the golf carts, and we were tearing around the place like fucking crazy. Like we had, like literally, it was like a scene out of Project X or The fucking Hangover. The golf cart was completely full with people, including like 2 people lying on the roof of the thing, and we were going over fucking bumps and shit way faster than we ever should. Fucking getting proper air with the golf cart. We ended up tipping the thing over like probably half a dozen times. I'm surprised we didn't wreck the fucking thing. My brother used to be rather the trickster when he was on the source. There's a Irish pub that's quite a big, pretty well known Irish bar in Budapest where we'd go quite often. And like the main room had like high vaulted ceilings, and they had a ceiling fan, and my brother thought it would be really funny to get the urinal cakes out of the urinals, and like you've got those air fresheners that are in like the white plastic package. It's like a jelly on the inside, and the front of the plastic package is like a grate, but you've got this nasty jelly air freshener on the inside. You'd get the urinal cakes and those air fresheners, and he'd like throw them up into the spinning fucking ceiling fan, and you just have fucking urinal cake and the air freshener going fucking everywhere over everyone. We got thrown out of that place so many fucking times. Where am I going? Oh, it's just around the corner. Yeah, definitely. Definitely gives a new meaning to it. Right. We've got to get this sealed up. Because although the puppets can't come through the doors because we've got locks on it, they'll just jump through the fucking open window. That's alright. Nails in there. Oh, we didn't get any metal, did we? Yeah, bollocks. Me bollocks. We need some more wood. This is the only downside to living here. We're basically going to have a steady supply of puppets. PK's really getting at it, isn't he? He's doing a lovely job. We got rid of that puppet. I said I was going to show you the picture, wasn't I? Let me see. Let's dig into our... I've been meaning to go through... meaning to go through my pictures for ages now. I used to be so meticulous with all my photos and music and what have you. It's just over the years, my interest in putting any time into that whatsoever has just waned, and I just let it slide. All right, where are we? We turn that off, turn that on. All right. Yeah, here we go. This first one is how I went to a Within Temptation concert. This is the Brandon Lee look I was talking about. If it'll open it. Hello? Open? It's a ankle length leather jacket, all black, and then the Brandon Lee, the Crow. That's when I still had hair. Had shoulder length curly hair. Not so much nowadays. And then this was the look. This was the Chemical Brothers concert. Like I couldn't take 2 steps without someone coming up to me and asking if I had any drugs for sale. I don't exactly wonder why. And then the other one, no, the Brandon Lee one, that wasn't the Within Temptation concert. Sorry, I'm getting it confused. There was another one on the Within Temptation concert. Like the singer, I can't for the life of me remember her name, but whenever she comes out on stage, she's either wearing black, like a burgundy, or white, like one of those three, and black, you just fit in with the rest of the rockers. Burgundy, I didn't have any burgundy shit that I could wear, and I had like an all white set from going to like white parties, so I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a go. If she comes out in all white that time, then we kind of match, and then that it's interesting and funny like that maybe I try and work my way to the front of the mosh pit, and she might see me, blah blah blah. And I went in all white, and of course that night she comes out in burgundy. But it was interesting. Like in the sea of black metalheads and rockers, I was the one solitary all white person. Like to the point where I painted my hair white, like white shirt, white t-shirt, white trousers, white socks, white shoes, white everything. It would have been nice if she actually came out in white that time. It would have been a fun little thing. Or I wouldn't be too happy if that happened with mine. There's a couple of holes in it where in certain situations I might have not had the appropriate amount of balance to walk around, and I've got a small tear or two in the back of it, but I've had it sewn up a few times over the years, and it's doing just fine. But that would have killed me if the dog had got at it. We don't need so many fucking bobby pins. We've got so many boxes of them. I can put that there. I don't want to go to a bunker or anything with so many fucking screwdrivers, because if we do get pinched, then we're going to lose everything. I've still got that leather jacket from the picture. I got that for my 20th or 21st birthday. I can't remember now. What we got here then? Oh, I thought you posted it already. What do we need at a bunker? We 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. We don't really need more than 12 or 13 screwdrivers. That's 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12. Okay, then we'll put the rest of this away. You know what? We'll leave the multiple use ones and take the single use ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'll do. Oh, and we've got another one there. We're probably going to find... Oh, and we've got another one there as well. We're probably going to find screwies on the puppets anyway. We definitely don't need to take that many sewing kits. We'll cut that up, turn it into meds. We're going to make our way to the D0 bunker. See if we can nab ourselves some better weapons. We should probably leave this here too. There's no point in taking any of that if we're not going to a trader. All the more space for the good wares. Right, where's my skizzers? Yeah, they don't play around. Customs doesn't play around when it's anything even remotely weapon-like. We have a problem every so often just getting fucking replica shit through because we do a lot of film logistics. and of course they've used, you know, their prop weapons and what have you, and just getting those things through customs, let alone the actual live weapons, it's a fucking mare. Right. We don't really need this either, do we? I'll take that for protection. Meds, ammo, weapons, picks, food. Oh, we need to pee and poo. All right, we'll do that and then we'll head out. Nope, we nearly forgot the bag. We need that, otherwise we won't have anywhere to put all our good loots. Right. Let's head out, shall we? Let's pick a route that's not going to be too taxing and keeps us away from as many PvP zones as possible. We want to actually stay alive and get there so that we can loot the place. We've got less than 50% of our stamina as standard. The exhaustion is so high. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's the MMA ring. I thought that was a base for a minute there. Okay. You're trying to make us hungry with tongue twisters. If we were on a dirt bike or the cruiser, I wouldn't mind so much going more directly through PvP zones, because at least we might actually come across someone to shoot and still be able to get away. Maybe get a good position and go at them. But we're basically sitting ducks on this thing. The prosciutto made me hungry. Which reminds me, I have some tortellini in the fridge. I think I'll make that today. I'll slap some nice Ivar on it. That'll hit the spot. Some meat-filled tortellini with Ivar. Maybe have some nice garlic toast on the side. Make some toast, butter it up, peel a bit of garlic, rub that onto the toast while it's still nice and warm. We're basically going straight towards a PvP zone, you pillock. Go around it. I'm not really down for frying shit lately, to be honest. Ever since I got myself my air fryer, I haven't fried in oil anything for probably a year at least, if not more. I try and stay away from all of that now. Anything you can make in the air fryer is cool. Like, I might sear a steak in the pan with oil, of course, every now and then, but that's about all. And I'll put a bit of olive oil in the pan when I'm frying an egg and what have you, but that's about as far as I go oil-wise. No, I know. Well, no, the tortellini, I normally just boil. It's like, what, 4 or 5 minutes in a nice pan of salted boiling water and it's job done. Slap some Ivar on it and it's good to go. The thing that takes the longest is waiting for the pan of water to boil. Once it's boiling, it's done in no time flat. It's that kind of stuff that I like. Like, I can cook just fine. Like, I make a killer fucking lasagna and a really nice curry and a whole bunch of different Hungarian things, like Hungarian risottos and what have you. But I just can't be asked. For the majority of times, I want something that's going to take me maximum half an hour, and that's with prep and washing up. don't get me wrong. I love my stomach. I love food, but for myself, if it's just I'm just making something for me, I'd rather go with something simple and easy. I'm a very simple meat and potatoes kind of guy. I'm not going to put tortellini in the air fryer. I don't want crispy tortellini. Or even al dente tortellini. Oh, there's no chalice in this church, is there? We've got to swab the chalices, but there's no chalice in that one. Can you guys give me, like, 1 minute to be able to stop and do something? Bloody puppets. All I want to do is take the filter off on on OBS, because the sun's coming up and now the video's all washed out from the gamma filter. Right. Where are we? Scum video, filters, color correction. There we go. No, it is, yeah. It is. It's the server's set to max darkness. That's another thing that I thought was a bit odd that L didn't have set on the meat grinder or TI. Oh, hello. That's a server restart. PK's getting up to some really smooth, epic work, mate. That Discord's going to look absolutely magic when he's done. Oh, this is new, mate. The PVE PvP server on RKG hasn't been around for long. They hit harder, yeah. They don't hit as hard as on the meat grinder, but they are hard. And the encounter and the horde multipliers are much higher than usual, like 3.5, I think. And the puppet damage is also like 3.5. times normal. Voss is up. Let me back in. Oh, it's not back up yet. There we go. Oh, the last restart, I was able to click continue just fine. It does it every now and then. Depends on how it's feeling. Right, did I maybe make a typo? I don't think I did. Would have said incorrect password then, wouldn't it? Right, that looks rather uncomfortable. Oh, I normally limit myself to one. I normally limit myself to one. Yeah. I was looking over to read Mr. Becker's message and I saw it. I normally limit myself to one. But I have a character on SE, on Meat Grinder, and on New Dawn. But on New Dawn, I basically just check in every now and then to move my vehicles and put some toolboxes on the flag. But I haven't played there more than like 5 minutes for weeks and weeks and weeks now. And I'm just playing here as a little bit of a distraction after the shit that we went through on the Meat Grinder. Just to like switch off and do something a little different, but had things gone differently on the Meat Grinder, I'd just be playing there still. I don't like to split my attention. Well, when streaming at least, I don't particularly like to split my attention over different places. So I want to actually make some headway, and you can only do that if you like concentrate and dedicate yourself in a specific area. Or a specific server. I haven't been in that for a while either. I do want to put a couple of new games into the streaming mix. So like maybe on weekends, on like a Saturday or a Sunday, I'll do because I probably do multiple streams in a day, like maybe a morning stream and an evening stream, then maybe like the morning stream will be some SCUM, and then the evening stream will be another game, and then do that on Saturday and Sunday. And I'll probably put like Icarus on a Saturday, and maybe if I can put some decent mods together for Project Zomboid, then maybe some Build 42 Zomboid on like a Sunday. But I haven't played Icarus either for a couple of months now. Like the last time I spent any not even particularly significant amount of time, maybe a couple of hours in that, was when they dropped the cows, when they added the cows. I went in to buy myself a frozen cow in the workshop and check out what that's like. But that was ages ago now. That's probably more than a month ago now. I've got a decent open world on Prometheus. Is it Prometheus? I think it's Prometheus. Well, I know I've got what's the name of the one that's with the lava and everything? That Styx, isn't it? With the zero, the null sector. I've got one there, and I've got one on Prometheus. So I could easily just pick up playing on one of those, and we'd have a good old time of it. But I haven't really spent very much time there whatsoever, which is a shame, because they definitely pulled their fingers out and turned things around as far as active content goes. The fact that they ported across all of the missions, all of the prospects, they turned them into missions on one of the maps already, is really cool. So you don't have to dedicate yourself to a particular prospect. You can just set up shop and do all of those prospects through the contact device. Right, we've got to pay attention from now, because we're in the thick of it in the PvP zone. I'll definitely get off the roads and go up to the wall. Right, I don't know where you heard that from. I did very nearly defecate myself earlier, but I excused myself and went to the bathroom. Like, it would be cool if I get an open world set up on maybe the base map on Olympus. Then I'd build a base similar to what I had when I did the bear boxing, and then maybe like once a month or so we could do like a public, do like a community stream, where people that watch and play Icarus, we could all jump in and do a prospect together and have a bit of a laugh, box some bears. I did that once before, back when I was still dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, like just before I made the full switch from Twitch to YouTube. But it wasn't a particularly resounding success. But I would we had fun. Few things went a little sideways. I wouldn't mind doing it again. It's a streaming platform. It's where all the hot tub thoughts are. Yeah, I've got an account on Rumble, and it's getting bigger and bigger, but like by far and away the vast majority of the content that I'm actually interested in people are on YouTube. Well, it's not necessarily that if one is better or worse. It's just down to like what type of content are you making. The downside with Twitch is there's no VODs. Yeah, and even if you're a full Twitch partner, you only get a small amount of VODs you can keep. Which is much better as far as YouTube goes, because you know that's exactly what it's there for. It's like long-term hosting. But probably about 85% of the stuff that I did when I was on Twitch, I managed to save, because when the stream was over, I'd go into my Twitch dashboard and I'd export the video to YouTube, and it was for the longest time I just had it there for archival sake. But a while ago I went through and organized everything into playlists. Oh, you son of a bitch. I went through and organized everything into playlists, so probably 85% of the stuff that I did for nearly 2 years on Twitch is all there as well. So like everything I streamed of the original Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding, the majority of my Icarus content was still there. Subnautica, Below Zero, Surviving Mars, like a whole bunch of games that I streamed when I was exclusively on Twitch. I re-uploaded to YouTube, so at least I've got it. I've got the content. My biggest gripe with YouTube is that the streams max out at 12 hours. I don't know if there's... Where is he? I don't know if there's any way that we can get it longer. Like, depending on, you know, what level of partnership you are with them. Or what, but at the 12, for me right now, if we carried on past the 12-hour mark, everything up to the 12-hour mark would be fine, and everything after that would just be gone, just disappear. And I've probably lost somewhere in a range of like 80 to 100 hours of footage where my stream went well over 12 hours and I wasn't aware that it just disappears. Like, I did a couple of 24-hour marathons when I first switched over, and the first half of that is there and the other half is just poof gone because YouTube cuts off at 12 hours. Is he going to bugger off, or is he just... Do you guys hear that? I hear that... Oh, he's standing there. I fucking hate it when these cunts bug out. I'm going to need to shoot him, aren't I? Yeah, of course you fucking hoard me. This is a 9mm, and that was a single shot headshot. Right, it looks like we took care of whatever was called in a horde. That's a... I mean, I'm happy, but that's a pretty weak horde in the grand scheme of things. Alright, let's make our way inside, shall we? We'll wait. Wait another round. No, it's interesting though. Yesterday, when we were playing and we got a horde, we got like a significant amount of puppets. And this is the second time today we got a horde and there was like fuck all. But the fact that we even called a horde right there was a bit weird as well, because I was using a silenced 9mm pistol. It's supposed to be like the lowest on the, you know, the sound scale. We're finally at D0, farmer. You happy? How many yellows are we gonna get? Two more? Okay. I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy with one, but two's even better. We haven't even made it to the armory and we're going to have to go back to the bike to dump some loot. We've got so much. After playing on the meat grinder for so long with low loot settings, this is like Christmas. Oh, there's some more water. I don't mind if I do. Oh, there we go, finally. Helmet in the right colour. Some 9mm. Right. Let's snap to it, shall we? What do you reckon? I've got my fingers crossed for a scar. And, not the vampire scope, the other one. I keep forgetting the name of it. Spectre. I want a scar and a Spectre. AK-47, I'll take that. I'll take that any day. I'll probably just use the AK as a mission item, to be honest. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, Lord. Right. What have we got here then? Yet another Mac 10. No, don't mind if I do. Oh, hang about. We've got plenty of room down there. 3 kilos. Let's chuck some of this shit down there, shall we? Don't really need that. 45s can go there. Oh, I'm not going to take that bag. We've already got an assault backpack in our bike, and it's going to take up too much room. We'll go through the shit that's left in this open corridor. Oh, I wouldn't mind taking that. My ballocks. It's tier 2 quest at the general trader. We'll go through all of this stuff in the hallway, and then we'll nip out to the car. The bicycle. And dump some stuff. Come back and loot the rest. No, that's just puppets, I think. We're proper starving, Marvin. Do we have any food on us? We've got the cheeseburger. Right, let's get back to the bike and dump what we can. We're going to have to wait for him to go there and back again. Peeking in the barracks took some time away from us. Do you want to hurry up, mate? I don't have all day. Get a move on. I have to get back in the flow of moving slightly more tactically. Playing on places like New Dawn and the Meat Grinder kind of dulls you when you don't really need to be paying attention to what's going on around you. Right. Let's get this done. Could have sworn I heard something there for a minute. I'm going crazy. No, I'm not. Told you I heard something. That's about it. You're going to have to carry the rest. So what little space we have left is it. I kind of want to do the medical locker and the rad locker. Other than that, it's from this point on, everything we get is basically gravy. Well, the tactical ones do, don't they? The tactical ones do. It's just the leather ones that don't, I thought. But all the same, one of them's white. I'll hold on to it as a backup if it doesn't sell. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Good to see you again. One is gun. Don't think we have to be quite so careful as I'm being inside right now. I have my doubts that there's anyone else in here with us. We just got to keep our ears open in case someone else rolls up. Listen out for cars or motorcycles. Well, I'll definitely put that pick to good use on the medical locker in a minute. That's a nice find. Come on, where's those yellow screwdrivers that Farmer said we're going to get 2 of? Don't be stingy, Bunker. Come on. You've been good to us so far. Don't give up now. Oh, and the other thing that's different here is that the loot groups thing is turned off. So we don't have that. We don't have that affecting the looting here. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Ooh, a saw. Nice. I like me a good saw. That's usually my go-to combo, saw and crowbar. Then we can make... How many have we got? We've got 4. Alright, we're going to give it 2 tries. That's it. And then we're going to move on because I want to do the radiation locker as well. Ooh, misses. Fingers crossed for fucking Phoenix tears. Ah. I guess that would have been too sweet, wouldn't it? we do ever find any more screwdrivers, I will have a take a stab at the other medical locker as well, but we can't really triple carry right now, can we? Because we've got the bike. Come on, screwdrivers, where the fuck are you? Oh, we are rather deficient. Let's get that down us and a bit to drink. Okay. I think we'll go straight down that corridor. Well, we'll kill the puppets. We'll kill the puppets up there if there are any, so they don't come after us if they hoard. But then we'll just go straight down the long corridor. See about doing the med locker and the radiation locker. We're not going to be able to carry all that much more soon anyway. We're going to have to start... We're going to have to start weeding shit out again. That didn't take long, did it? Medium archery. Started with 0 archery yesterday. I'm not seeing all of them yellow screwdrivers, mate. Or is it leaving the best for last deal? Want to go and take care of that bastard. Always makes me nervous hearing the fuckers. Son of a bitch. We don't have any painkillers, do we? We've got antibiotics, which we may as well pop some of. Give ourselves a little boost. No painkillers, that's antibiotics as well. Oh, there they are. It's what? Yeah, no, thanks, mate. I just noticed. I forgot. Or I overlooked it, sorry, should I say. I'm liking the character build that I put together this time around. Especially, what is it, since the changes they made with the way in which certain skills affect your ability to craft and build certain things, going straight for advanced engineering isn't really as anywhere near as much of a must as it used to be if you want to do certain things. Because remember, in the past you weren't able to make Oh, excuse me, I'm just trying to get comfy. You weren't even able to make reinforced locks if you didn't have advanced engineering. Now you can make enforced locks just fine. You just need more padlocks to do it. So the only thing that the advanced engineering, the engineering affects in any way, is how many you need of said item to craft it, but you can still craft it. So this time I didn't go for maxing out engineering. I put more into medical, which is something I never used to pay attention to in the past. And I can already feel the difference, that it's so much better to have that extra medical. Patching that C3 with 3 disinfected rags so as quickly as I did, to me that's day and night. I'm used to having like no skill or just basic, where I probably would have needed like 5 or 6 rags to patch that, and it would have taken a lot longer. There we go, and we're already in recovery. Would you look at that? Take a moment to mix myself a drink, and we're almost already healed. Oh my word! PK! Hey mate, it's done, is it? Oh wow. The needs pickaxe channel, that's for like the people that are coming on the way in, and then the lost pickaxe is where people that are banned is shown, or do I have that right? You still there? Okay, no, okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'll peruse the different changes, the changes you made on like the roles and what have you, and then to see where it is that I went wrong, like what I messed up. Okay, I'll peruse it off stream, but that's looking absolutely magic, mate. Thank you very much. Like honestly, that's massive. It's a big difference from what I had before, and people are actually able to join now and get the roles with the reactions and what have you, like I wanted, that I managed to mess up. Yeah, no, I noticed. That's all magic, mate. You're that's amazing. Really, thank you very much. Everyone, make sure to thank PK and give the epic Discord King a round of applause for all the assistance he's lended us. I'll go over it because I mean you learn from doing, and I got a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch from what I did already. I just messed up a few key variables, obviously, which is where we needed your expertise. I'll look at what you've done, and then I kind of reverse engineer it in my head to say, oh, that's what you did, or that's how you do this, or that's how you do that. That's cool. Oh, our arrow went poof. And I consider myself a relatively tech-savvy person. I just haven't done... I haven't done much in so long. It's all the kind of stuff that you use it or lose it. Oh. Yeah, no, I gathered that. When it what is it, the when I click on a channel at the very top, like if you can still see the very top, the very beginning of the channel, then it lists all of the roles at the top there as well. That's basically where I was going to look to see who could see what. But yeah, the thing at the user list on the side was generally how I got to it myself as well. Oh, just one thing. Oh, because OG is above content creator. Okay, I'll switch that around. No, I was wondering, because like Luthius had content creator, but his name wasn't read, and he was in the OG, but the OG role was above the content creator, so I just switched that. Okay, cool. And I just changed Luthius's role. Well, no, not the role, sorry. I changed the order of the role, so I brought content creator up above OG, and he's now listed in content creator, but he's still got the OG color. Is that just a thing that takes time to update, or do I need to remove the OG and put it back on again for the one that's in the higher order to take precedence? Okay, so you just... Okay, so I see what you did there. Yeah, just unclick OG and then put it back on again, and then it doesn't automatically update that. Okay. Oh, where's the lovely Mulka? There she is. Okay, so she's already got that role as well. Oh man, this is magic. This is magic. Really, thank you very much, mate. This has massively helped. I think I'll be able to take it from here if we need to make any more rolls and what have you. But that I definitely needed the assist. Thanks, mate. We seem to be getting picks, but no screwdrivers, farmer. Oh, well, I'll write to you after the stream. I've got a couple of questions about Me 6, but I don't want to bore everyone here with that stuff. Message history. There you go. Thank you for that, Jacob. I added that. Oh, hello. We got a red. No yellow yet, but we got a red at least. What do we have in the way of space? We have two whole empty spots. There's still a couple of things that we can get rid of if we do happen to come across something good. Oh, that's cool. That's the cool of you, Jacob. I'll keep it in mind if I get stuck. I tend to like to give it a go myself first, so I'm not bothering someone else. And then at least I can learn as I'm going along. But I'll be sure to keep you in mind as well in the future, because like now with PK's help, I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have figured out what it is that I'd fucked up to make the rules acceptance thing and all the other things work properly. I'm just not familiar enough with how the whole thing works. Oh, bon appetit, Phil. Wait a minute. That's a rusty one. We wanna do the give the medical one a try first. Now that we got some advanced picks and we got some extra screwies as well. Unbelievable. I did the other one with a fucking medium pick on my second try, and now with an advanced pick, I balls it up. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Indeed. And I'm very grateful for the assist. I kept the screwdriver for this thing. Yeah, that's right. Don't bother giving us a... Don't bother giving us a rad suit or anything. That wouldn't be useful at all, would it? Alright, we need to make some more room. One spot, and then we can fuck off. I'm too much of a bloody hoarder. I can never make up my mind. I don't want to get rid of anything. It's all good. Right, we can get rid of that. Do you want to bugger off with giving me the good stuff in the... Are we hungry? We're not even hungry. Ah, me ballocks. Like in some good booze and a fucking cheeseburger. No, I guess one nail isn't going to make a massive difference, is it? Oh, I wanna hold on to that. But even if we don't end up using it for like a kill box, I usually collect those to sell it because you get decent money for it at the trader. And we haven't come across anything else that I'd rather have instead of that, to be honest. I was about to say we're probably going to have some puppets down here again, aren't we? Just keep that clear. It took so long in other areas. They started to respawn here already. Oops. Whiffed on that one. I'll take those, thank you, mate. Right now it's more about how much money we can get together. I'd rather take stuff that we can sell and get us that much closer to the dirt bike or the cruiser. Let's deal with the cigarette afterwards, shall we? Oh. I seem to be rather good at that. Can we not fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Whiff after whiff after whiff. What was that, mate? Get your shit together. Sheesh. I'm surprised I'm alive sometimes. Right, we should be good on the water now. Getting back's going to be an interesting one. We've got rather a long bike ride through PvP zone territory. Right. On your bike, son. Literally. Well, that went rather well, if I do say so myself. We got a nice AK. We got a whole shitload of stuff for the trader. Got some meds. That was a decent little bunker run. It would have been nice to maybe get a bit more... Oh, we don't want to be up here, you twat. I'm just... I default to... What was it? My autopilot just takes me straight to the road. I forget where I am. I want to drive straight down the middle of the road and stick out like a sore thumb in the middle of a PvP zone. It would have been nice to maybe get some mags for one of the guns that we're using. Or some ammo. Like maybe another Mac 10 magazine and some 9mm or a magazine for the AK. And we could have got some use out of it before we hand it off to the trader on a mission. That's basically all I'm going to do with that eventually. We get really good money from the quest on that. How far away are we from doing that? We're still quite a ways off. Oh, we've only done 3 from him. Oh, okay. Yeah, then we've got quite a bit to do then, haven't we? And we're not going to be able to do any more of those today anyway, seeing as... Right, we made it out of the PvP zone. We're not going to be able to do any more of those today, seeing as the global cooldown is the vanilla 24 hours. I'm a little all over the show. I was thinking I am gonna be ending the stream fairly soon. We're 6.5 hours in already. Basically, the only thing I'm gonna do is ride home from here. It's gonna take us a good 15-20 minutes probably, given the hilliness of the terrain and the fact that I'm going to have to stop quite regularly. I'm just going to go home and probably finish the embrasure on the house and sort a bit of loot, but that's basically it. We're not going to go off and do anything particularly interesting and fun, and my work shift is coming up soon, and I don't want to be pushing the stream into that. So I think so as not to keep you from your evening for nothing more than watching me ride a bicycle. I'm gonna say goodbye and adieu as usual, and thank you very much for to everyone who hung out and put up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. I hope you enjoyed. We'll try and do a little bit of the same. What is it? Wednesday, Thursday. We'll do a little bit of the same tomorrow, and then I'll figure out a little bit something different. Maybe do some Icarus or something like that for the weekend. So yeah. Until then, thanks again, and you have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.